Alrighty. Hello everybody, how you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world. Let's see those boops happening in the chat. Hello everyone, welcome back in. Silent Rebel with the Twitch baby. Thank you so much, Silent Rebel, for the 9 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much. All the support coming in there. How is everybody doing? How was the weekend? So lovely to see you. Good morning, good evening, good time zone is what you like to say, because then it covers all the time zones. It's absolutely wonderful. Hello, how you doing? J-Mag, thank you for the 3 months. You still stuck for the other 5 that I paid for after the gift sub. Jeez, how will I get through it with this crazy lady? I know, right? Jeez. You're doing pretty well, though. I'll give you that. Thank you, J-Mag. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you. You're nervous about a job interview that you'll have in an hour. Nothing is more calming than a Pearl stream. You're going to do wonderfully, Burblet. Be confident in yourself. Go in there full stride. Show them what you got. You got this. I believe in you. Card Money with the 10 biddies. Hello. Really got to hand it to short people because they usually can't reach it anyway. Oh. That joke must hit home for a few people. Jeez. That one's a spicy one. Thank you for the stream joke for today, Card Money. How you doing, lovely? You're on your summer holiday for 8 weeks. Very nice. Enjoy. We like a good summer holiday. It's winter here, though, in Australia. People say summer holiday. It's like, yep, there are other seasons. They do exist. Void's Meow. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in. Hello. Ashan, thank you for gigantifying an emote as well, lovely. We got Lord Bell South. Thank you for the 2 months. I still don't now. I'm like questioning when Twitch tells me that people have resubscribed for like a certain amount of months at tier 1. I don't get what they've changed here, because now I don't know if people are subbing for multiple months or just 1 month, but I'm going by the ones in the chat, so I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure anymore, but they just let me know if you're resubscribing for multiple months. Let me know, because Twitch is, I don't know, they've changed something and now I don't even know anymore. But thank you so much, Lord Bell South. CJ, thank you for the 30 months as well. Welcome back in. Hello. Petro, thank you for the 36. 3 years. With just a simple boop to mark the 3 years. Thank you, Petro. Insane amount of time. Thank you so much. And Ashard, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hope you all having a good Monday. I think Monday has been rough for a few people. But we try and take it in the stride, right? You just rock and roll until Tuesday comes along. And hope it's a better one. But regardless, hope everyone is having a good Monday too. And if it is a bit rough, I hope it does get better for you, lovelies. Brian DeFiles, thank you for the 200 biddies. Yeah, because this is the message I read when I was starting off stream. Monday morning off to a dreadful start, saved by a Pearl stream. See, there you go. So, I hope your day gets better, Brian. Maybe off to a dreadful start, but let's make it a good one, hey? Is the certified thingy new? The certified thingy? What's the certified thingy? Ashan, thank you for gifting us up to Savoid. Thank you, Shan. Very kind of you to do that. I do appreciate it. Vox Keys, thank you for the 7 months as well. Been a little bit since I've been able to visit, but I still love watching your vids, even if I can't make your streams anymore. It's lovely to see you when we do get to see you, Vox Keys. Thank you so much for all the support, both here and in the videos on YouTube. Thank you so much, lovely. I hope you're doing okay. We make can't take care of himself unofficial read. Now that is a lovely hashtag. That's a lovely hashtag, but yes. Yes, you need some time. Next to your name? Certified thingy. I can't see a certified thingy. I might not have gotten the update yet, if that's the case. I have no idea. I was gonna finally sleep early and got hit with the nighttime headache. Is that something where you can't sleep if you get that? For me, when it comes to that kind of thing, I'm just like, well, now I gotta sleep, you know? Hope you're doing alright, lovely. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Jarwin. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for that. Coming on in. Jarwin got the luck of the draw on that one. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Moving 15 hours away tomorrow, packing all day today, but you got a fellow stream in the background. Wow, that's a big day tomorrow then. 15 hours away. Blimey. Good luck with the packing. Hope it's good where you're going. Brigantic, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lovely. Hello. Rogue Geek, thank you for the 7 months. Almost a Twitch sub, baby. Definitely getting there. Thank you so much, Rogue Geek. Welcome back. Hard time sleeping if you had a headache. Fair. I mean, at that point, like, I think I get used to that situation. I'm like, right, I know I gotta sleep because staying awake isn't that great either. So, you know, what's going on today? So, today's stream, we're playing some Hermitcraft, of course, as usual, being on Monday. And we're going to do a few things in the storage room. There is a couple things I do have to shift over from the old storage still. So just a really quick one there because there's only a few chests left. And I thought we could work on, if you guys remember from the video, if you watched the video, there's a little path off to the side that I wanted to connect up to the rest of the base. So I think we'll work on that today and see how far we get. It's structural bits underground. We won't need to do terraforming today. Depends how you really consider it at the end of the day. We have to terraform to begin with, but then it's just structural stuff. Are we gonna see your face in today's stream? No. You won't see my, I mean, you'll see my Minecraft face. Does that count? Chloe! Thank you, or Massarelli should I say. Thank you so much for the 19 months! I've been able to catch a stream since before I started moving. How have you been? Not too bad, thank you. All over the place as life likes to give it, but not too bad. I hope you've been well yourself. Well, how's the move going? A few people are moving at the moment. It's an awesome day. Finished work early, new 3D printer and Pearl stream. Best Monday ever. Well, there we go. We'd love to see some people at least having some good Mondays coming on in. You've got a show this weekend, Finchies. Well, hope it goes well for you. And just like I said to the person with the job interview earlier, go in there with full confidence. You got this. It's gonna go amazing. Everything is terraforming. I move a block over here. That's just terraforming, huh? Yes. Okay, right. Also, fun update. Let me switch over to the screen anyway. Ignore that I have a scar hat on my head. Things happened between streams. Yeah, Wordle, well, deduction, should I say. I have been working on some sound bites. And honestly, I don't mind showing you guys on stream because it's just like a minor thing that I'll say in my video, like, hey, here's a little update. Boop, there you go. I've been doing some sound stuff. Which, you know what? When it came to sound, you're like, okay, it's simple, right? It's just adding some sound responses to the redstone I've already got there. I spent that time on the weekend, right? I've been doing things on the server on the weekend. Oddly enough, a surprising amount of hours. That's why I've got a scar hat on my head. I think the whole implementing sound took me a good 3 or 4 hours. It wasn't just placing down a note block and going, hey, there we go, react off that line. Because there was then cases of like, okay, well if this triggers, I don't want the sound to trigger here, or I want the sound to trigger here. Or on reset, I don't want the sound to go off like that. It's also got a pulse. It's got to stop the note block from making sounds if it's in hard mode, if it's a long timer. Like, there was a whole bunch of things. It's also statues. Thought we could do some item frames today. It was a whole thing. So I had to add more redstone. I was just trying to do sound stuff, and then yeah. So, new system. So I've got a few extra new note blocks back here that are powering off the hard mode timer. I tried to upload just a straight 10-minute note block sound, but it was silent. It wouldn't download. So I had to basically even tried 5 minutes, and 5 minutes was still silent too. So I don't know whether the plugin just can't do that long of a track. So I've got 2.5 minute time sounds here. So I've got to add in another couple 2.5 minutes. But I'd still need to customize the hard mode audio fully. I just did I just added in clock ticking noises for the hard mode at the moment just to simulate like how it would go. Just to at least get it started. And I've added sound feedback for the confirm guest button now. But yeah, there's that. I had to also add in this new line here, which pulses some droppers to activate and deactivate sounds. I had to basically put a bunch of pistons back here to pull the new note blocks back to stop them from playing in certain case scenarios. Had to hook a link up to the winning case scenario so that the sounds wouldn't play when they won. I think that's the main things. It's mostly just those. Oh, and for some reason, my timing was all out of whack for the second cart picking up the second block. I didn't even change anything related to that cart, and for some reason it was like, don't want to work anymore. So cue another like bunch of time trying to figure out why on earth this minecart was too fast. So I tried to add delays over here, and then turns out when I finally got to it, I just added a delay to that. That's all I needed. And then just permanently powered this rail so that this cart would always go back and forth anyway, so it doesn't need a signal going into this side. It doesn't have to rely on this line. So then I could just add an extra delay to it. Anyway, it didn't really matter. So, I'm telling you, that was a headache. A headache on the weekend. Right, let me pause the music for a second. So what happens when people confirm their guests now? Ah, I don't know if you get... Oh, you can hear that. I need to, it's going through my... my desktop at the moment. I need to change my sounds. Hold on. Settings. There we go. Okay. So it's just a little, like, processing sound, and I've got at times that ding at the end to go off when the stuff comes back to the barrels. I honestly, I didn't really know exactly what sound I wanted to do. I was definitely along the, I'm gonna go like a factory route, right? But I've got like magical little bits in, you know, obviously when they get letters correct. So I've got it in a way that it sounds like a computer, but it also sounds like it's got like factory like gears on stuff whirring. So I'm combining both of those, and then it ends with like a little magical bloop, you know, to signify that. So that's what happens now when they press that button. Sup, Bob Drums! Sup, Bob Drums! Tilly Beckett, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. You just dropping 10 just like that? Thank you so much, Tilly Beckett, for the 10 gifted subs. Lovely. Guys, we got us a gift sub there. Welcome into the Spud family, and please make sure to send all the love to Tilly. Thank you very much. First it sounded like typing, but I can hear the cogs now. I overlaid multiple sound bites and then added in the extra sound bite at the end as well. So it was just a quick thing I chucked together. I don't know if I'm gonna edit it still and do a bit more refinement to it. I just needed something in there because it was bothering me so much that there wasn't any sound when people came to play. So I basically was focusing on that. And then I was like, well, I might as well do a bit of the hard mode stuff while I'm here too. Oh, this is what it sounds like for the, hold on, let me pause the music again. So it sounds like hard mode. This is literally all it is at the moment. I haven't done any of like my own sound additions, like my own voice or anything, or added anything extra in at certain intervals. I just wanted to hear what it would sound like if like the game was running and you've got like some really like soft TikToks. So like, this could even run the whole time and I feel like it wouldn't be like that grating in your mind. It would just be reminding you that the time is ticking, which is exactly what hard mode's supposed to do. Does it get faster later on? I haven't added like time interval stuff yet. I just wanted to see how it would sound with just some TikToking in the background. I've still got to do the actual hard mode soundbite properly. So, but I definitely do want to put this one in the background, and later on I want to change it to a different tick of a clock so that they know it's like, okay, it's getting kind of close. So I do want to speed it up a little bit later on, or at least make it a bit more like, all right, you've really got to get your guess in now, you know? Ticking getting louder and faster would put me on edge. Perfect. That's what I want hard mode to do. So yeah, oh, sorry. These, by the way, these pistons, I have these on a... Notice how they're kind of like this, right? They're not even attached to this note block. They pull it back for just a moment, right? The pulse of the observer, it's only a very small pulse, so that the observer sees that pulse, and it's so quick on the piston that it'll pull it back and push it back again. But it detaches itself because it's a really short signal. So I found that out when I was experimenting, trying to get all my timings and everything working, because yeah, pulling this back on reset makes the sound stop playing. So you're resetting the note block sound. But see? Look at that. They detach themselves. and the ticking sound stops. So, so yeah, I found out if the signal was quick enough that the pistons just leave the block there. So it was a happy accident. It actually solved some problems of mine. Obviously, it's probably not exactly how redstone should work, but... Ben Lulu, thank you so much for the 4 months. Lovely, welcome back in. Hello, hello. Yay for 1 tick pulse instances. Yeah, so I learned something just playing around with the redstone. So, which was great. Okay, and that's resetting, doing its thing. We'll let it do its thing before we leave. We love exploiting bugs over here. Hey, I'm happy exploiting bugs. Does that need to be a sticky piston? Yes. Because it has to pull the block back. I can't just push it. Otherwise I would need 2 pistons to do what this does essentially. Which it does work probably if I would orientate 2 pistons going like this way instead, but this does the trick a lot easier and a lot like more efficient for space. More efficient for space. Because yeah, it needs to pull it back and then it needs to put it back again, so it needed to be sticky. Okay. It's actually a proper redstone trick you just learned. Oh yeah, I know it exists in the game, but it doesn't feel like it should be a thing. It doesn't feel like it should be, you know? Okay. Iceberg, thank you so much for the 18 months. Year and a half, coming in strong there. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Yeah, it's okay, Spot Top. I just wanted to give some updates on like how the game was going, and we'll be back there. I know you're joking though. You've been cheeky. Thank you, Iceberg. Welcome back in. And thank you again, though, Tilly, for the 10 gifted earlier, though. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Anastasia Ice, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in. Lovely as well. Hello. And Xylophone, thank you for the 100 biddies. Head empty, no message, just biddies. Well, there is a message on that, so, I mean, now it's confusing. Thank you, Xylophone. Okay, let me just check all the letters are good. Awesome. Okay, we can leave that. Also, I've got to reset the word today. It's officially time to reset it. Oh, I think someone played over the weekend. I don't believe there was 34 there. I could have sworn there was like 30 or 31. I think someone's played since I added in the sound, which I'm really curious who did. I don't know how many... by the way, I taught Ether how to play. I don't know how many people actually are tracking their stuff. Because I know some people have played and just haven't written their, like, Zed played, but didn't write his stuff in the book. Some people just play and don't use these. Final guess, Cub. Was that it? Nugget? Come here. What are you doing? Don't be pouring his door like that. You don't need to do that. Stop it. Cheeky with the big eyes. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell who played this week. I know Cub did the word, but I'm pretty sure Cub did it with Grian, so. Ooh. Cleo played. I see, because Cleo hadn't done a page before, so Cleo played. I wonder if that was on a stream or in a video. Impulse hasn't done it yet. Mambo hasn't. I've got to get... Wait, you guys don't know the word, right? Although I kind of technically spoiled it, so... So, it's probably beyond that now. I might come back a bit later on in the stream. After you guys have forgotten it a bit. Okay. Right, I mean, you have been watching other people's streams too, so... Well, you know, that's fine. Yeah, because you guys haven't played the new word. I had to change it because Yuka, or Yaka, whichever the way it is, was too hard for people, so... Because Green, who I thought was a green thumb, even struggled. And it literally got to a point, he had put the word down on the item frames. And he was like, nah, that's not going to be the word. I swear, it's just staring me in the face. The irony of him saying that. He skid streamed that when Graham played, and he literally had Yucca on there, and he's like, oh, I swear it's staring me in the face. It was hilarious. I'm like, yeah, it is staring you in the face, mate. Because then he proceeded to take the letters off and then try other things. and then eventually went back around to that word again, and obviously it was correct. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Yes, it was staring you in the face, mate. Yeah. Right, how many prizes do I have left? I'm pretty sure 2 people have won since I last checked that dropper. I did a whole bunch of bundles over the weekend as well, I think. Was it over the weekend? Can't remember. Can't remember when I did bundles now. It was slightly screwing during greens play, I'm telling you. He knows how to make it stressful. Okay, also this. Ether came around and bought like a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's sold out. Okay. We gotta restock that. But he bought a bunch of stuff. Bought out my entire barrel of wither roses, but it's okay, I got heaps of stock on that. He even bought chorus flowers. Gosh knows what this guy wants chorus flowers for. But this shop has made like a good stack of diamonds in sales already. So, if not a bit more than that. We should be able to get the next trophy now. Because we got a lot of diamonds. I still gotta split them with Corrales. I don't see Corrales very much, unfortunately. So I need to organize something with him. What's that? That's 8 stacks? Yeah, we're at 524 plus 8. 532 plus another 30. What was it? 34? 566. We need to get the next trophy now. But I'll do that for my video. We're at 500. I'm guessing Etho's probably using those chorus flowers for like a farm or something, and then I won't get any sales for chorus flowers anymore. Or purple. Gosh knows what he wants to do with that stuff. Okay, right. I think we're good in here now. Oh yeah, well let's just make sure, remind me that we gotta restock the torch flowers. I want to make the pitcher pod farm in my next episode, by the way, guys. Although there is potential that we might be updating to 1.21, so I might like change up this week to then focus on 1.21 instead of doing the pitcher pod farm and save that for like the week after or something. Pearl opinions on bubble tea / boba. I don't really drink tea. I've tried boba once and I didn't like the flavor of it. So I don't really have many opinions on boba, unfortunately. I swear if Etho builds an entire build out of purple, I mean, great for him, but oh my gosh. I haven't been to the post office in a millennia. It's only made a stack and a half of diamonds since making this shop. And I haven't had to restock this whatsoever. Nobody buys those. And this, I never added more shulkers to it, but seems to be fine. People aren't really using the mail service anymore, sadly. I need to make a little mini game there. I thought I would do like a fun little test to see who is quicker to, the quickest to answer the mail. But at the same time, like thinking about that, I don't want people to be like, the audience to shame people if they take long or don't answer their mail. I feel like that might stress some hermits out, so I don't know about that. Okay. Too many free bundles? Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, the post office wasn't intended to be a profit machine. It was only there to basically help spur interaction on the server, you know? So whether or not people use it at the end of the day, it's mute. I was just glad some people got some content out of it, you know? I think there's still some more organizing I've got to do on my storage. Because I don't know if I can fit... I don't have a place for dyes or not. I'll have to see. I tried to organize over the weekend. Nikki LB, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back in. Hello, lovely. And Danica coming in for the 23 months. Almost 2 years there. That is insane. Thank you so much, Danica. Go back from vacation now, watching your stream with almost 2 years. Now that's a pretty good day, isn't it? Thank you, Danica. Welcome back in. How was your vacation? How'd it go? Hope it went well for you. And Dana, thank you for the 33 months. Hello, Dana. How you doing? Why does Nugget start scratching at doors when we start streaming? He literally doesn't do it when we're not streaming. He's not even scratching at my own door. It's at Khan's door. I'm so confused why he always does it during streams. It's so weird. Thank you, Dana. Appreciate it. Lovely. We got Melina. Thank you for the 6 months also coming in there. Thanks so much, Melina. Welcome back. Crispy with the 4 months coming by. Hey, hello, Crispy. Deep Sea and Moo, thank you for the 3 months. Coming back in as well. Iceberg Slim. I think, wait, no, I did already thank you, didn't I? But here's another thank you. Thank you so much, Iceberg. Welcome back in for 18 as well. Nugget missing his regular appearance on Khan's stream. I guess so. That must be it, right? Must be it. My little pesky boy. I got 2 pesky boys in the house. Okay. Don't tell Khan I said that. Okay. Hello, new here. Hi, Paulus. How you doing, lovely? Oh, come on in. Okay. I'm excited today. We've actually got, like, stuff to make progress on that doesn't have to be in a video. And I am happy about that. Because, like, lately it's been, okay, what can I do in this stream that I don't, like, 100% want it to be a video thing? And today, like, making a pathway and finishing my item transference is great. So, that's stuff that doesn't really need to be in a video. What are you going to do with that room now that you're emptying it? I thought I might turn it into a potion brewing room. Usually I just kind of leave my old storage rooms as they are, but I really think that would be a really nice space to use for potions. You know? So that should be good. Oh, also, I figured out, I've got the statues book because I figured out how to unlock my item frames because the command wasn't working, right? Remember how we bugged up the command trying to lock stuff? I was able to unlock them through this page on the book. I was like, thank gosh, because I hated seeing those item frames down there. There is a Joe and False online and a Ren online. Oh, Jim got off. Jim was online. Okay. How old are Nugget and Olive now? Olive is coming up on 3 years in September, I believe. Wait, I'm just trying to think which way around it is. One of them, his birthday's in March, I'm pretty sure, and the other one's in September. I'm trying to remember which way around it was. I think Olive might have been March, actually. I'm trying to remember which way around, but basically they're 6 months apart. One of them is 2.5 years and one is almost 3 years, basically. So they're getting there. I adopted Nugget at 10 weeks, and I adopted Olive at a year old. When time came, so time has flown by with them, I'm telling you. Clearly inspired me to make another storage for myself. Very nice. We like new storage solutions. Sorry, my brain is registering what I need to place where. Okay, cool. I don't know, mushrooms in the flower chest. Mushrooms don't go in the flower chest. Okay, what do I got there? Birch leaves? Okay, that goes there. Nuggy! Can you stop please, buddy? No, you don't need to do that. You're in a new phase. You found something else. See, what Nugget does, right, is he goes through phases of, like, doing weird behaviors. And then one day he'll just suddenly stop. And then he'll go through maybe a month or two, and then he'll find something else that he wants to occupy his time with. That's him. I'm telling you. The thing is, Khan gave him a taste of going in that room. And now that's all he wants. That's all he wants. Oh gosh. Let me see, being in Empires, is there another SMP that I'll be in? No, not another SMP. Not at this time. The only SMPs that I'll end up participating in while in Hermitcraft are short form SMPs. So things like the live series I can. If it was something that was like a 3 or 4 episode series, then sure, I could. But currently there's nothing out there that's doing that right now. But I can't do another long form series again. Empires alongside Hermitcraft, I learned from that that wasn't such a great idea. I mean, it was good to do Empires. Like, I enjoyed my time there. I enjoyed getting to play with a lovely group of people there as well. But I just couldn't put the time that I wanted to put in for both of the servers at the same time. I felt like by the end of it, I'm just like, I could have done so much more. So I don't want to divide between 2 long forms again. Short form is okay because it's just like, it's a smaller commitment that I don't have to like have an insane time separation on. I might just put dark oak leaves in here, honestly. I'm actually, believe it or not, this storage is too small. Like, for all the chests that I would typically have, it's not big enough. And I even had to add this room under here for, like, misc items. The little scraggly bits. Because I ran out of sections to organize it. So, I'm running out of room. Okay, this was birch leaves. Do I have any more birch leaves? Yes, that's all birch leaves. Cool. Okay. Savvy Ruby, thank you for the 2 months. Love watching you share your incredible creativity, Pearl. Hey, well, thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of everything. Hello, hello. Flowering azalea can go down the bottom here. Okay, let's do this. Alright, actually, I might leave a little air gap there, just so I can see the difference between them two. Jungle. Acacia. Acacia kind of looks like birch, so I might chuck that in the birch chest. Similar, like, textures, I think is the way I'm gonna go. Mangrove leaves can have its own, because they're different enough. Jungle leaves can have its own, because they're also different enough. Although I might put them up top, because they're a lighter toned leaf. There we go. Okay, and then cactus can go in there, because it's a crop. In 3 weeks, just build another new storage. Look, I would not be surprised if I built another storage at some point this season. I think that's eventually going to get too small for me, but who knows? I might just go the whole season, you know, with the second iteration. Would Rats SMP work for you as a series? It wouldn't really for me, and I say that merely because there's a lot of roleplay aspects to that. There's a lot of stories to the point where, like, you pretend you're another character, right? And I'm not someone that pretends I'm another character. Like, I have a character, but I embody myself in that. I just give myself a theme, basically. It's still me, it's just a theme that I run off. But, like, I can't... The roleplay, full-on roleplay dive that Rats does just isn't quite what I feel comfortable doing as a series. I think it's a great series, but I can't see myself doing something like that. I think Empires was kind of the limit when it came to roleplay levels for me. Yeehaw, and thank you for the 9 months. Nugget. Hey. 1 second, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'll let him into the master bedroom so we can have a snooze on a bed. Okay. Sorry, I've completely lost my train of thought now. What was I doing? Fail to sex yourself and that's being a menace. Depends on the time of the day. Loved your roleplay in Double Life though? Well, thank you. I just kind of let loose in that series. You know? Obviously, like, it wasn't scripted at all. It was just going, you know? And I was given a narrative and I just went with it. Whatever happened, happened. So, that's probably also another example of one of my limits of, like, roleplay. Okay. Right, let me put these in here real quick. Oh, I've got a place for moss. That doesn't go in there. Bone meal, ferns. Sugarcane's a crop. I would call that a crop more than a plant. Okay, these ones in here. Cactus. And this one go in the mangrove chest. I think I need 3 rows for that one. There we go. Okay. Organizing chests for the who's knows how many times was what you were doing. Ah, yes, for the who knows how many times. Yes, indeed. I spent a long time on the weekend bringing my stuff over. Wasn't too bad, but surprisingly, even though I've only got to go a short distance, I had so much junk, it was ridiculous. Always tell people to watch Double Life PV if they want angst in a good female lead story. I'm glad people enjoy it. There's definitely, like, obviously a There'll be a divide. You either like my perspective of Double Life or you don't. You know, if the whole like drama side of things isn't your thing, it's not gonna be a series for you, you know? It was completely different from my typical content. Possible to do single input multi-level storage system? Overworld mining the nether the end? What do you mean? You talking about an automatic system, Terra Lupus? Do you have any free shulkers to help with the flying back and forth? I do, yes. I use shulkers when it came to organizing the rest of the storage. But I don't feel like it's needed for what I'm doing right now. It's only a couple of chests that I haven't done. I just thought I would use this as a good like intro to the stream to be able to just chat for a bit while we're doing it. Instead of me focusing on shulkers. Alright, you go in there. You go in there. And you go in there. Okay. Like, picked your POV by chance and now you're always my main POV of the live series? Oh gosh. Well, I am flattered. I'm flattered, Imaginary Law. Katie and Katie, hello! How you doing? Thank you so much for the kind words. Welcome into the stream. Also, what fest? Thank you for the 10 biddies. Do I know what introjects are? I've seen a few Scarlet Pearls. No, what are introjects? I do not know that word. I haven't seen anyone use that before. Polina, thank you for the 36, 3 years coming in. 36 months, 3 years. How's it been 3 years? Time to grab that popcorn, put my feet up and enjoy some more fail streams. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back in, Polina, with the 3 years. Honestly, like every time someone comes in with a sub like that, it's reminding me how long I've been streaming for. And it's like, how on earth? How on earth is it? It's been basically 4 years of streaming. On this platform anyway, not including YouTube streaming. Because I did that for a time as well. It's just there's something about streaming, you know? Something about it. Anything I toss in Minecraft, tend to keep everything just in case your Minecraft order. Usually if I'm tossing something, it's probably like rotten flesh. You know, if I'm working on a project and I've had zombies come up and be menaces, and I can't be bothered going to my storage to put them, you know, away somewhere, then I'll probably toss those because I don't really care about rotten flesh very much. So probably that, if anything at all. Usually even then I'll keep the rotten flesh and put it away, but if I'm building and I've already got limited storage space in my inventory, nah, it's going. It's going on the ground. Oh, thank you, Polina. I was like questioning myself after it. I think it's like this building is slightly different than my normal style. It's still very much me, but this floor was like a big trial. And afterwards, I'm like, is it too busy in here? I genuinely didn't know. And when I asked Impulse, like, what do you think to the floor? It was a genuine, like, concerned question. I mean, when I ask him for feedback in certain areas, like, they always are. But the floor was the one I wanted, like, another pair of eyes on. Because I'm like, does this actually look good or is it just rubbish, you know? Because I don't usually use glazed terracotta, so I was trying different things. Would you ever dual stream with YouTube and Twitch? The thing is with YouTube is that you got to set up thumbnails for them. You've got to press go live twice because pressing go live once isn't enough for YouTube. It's a whole thing. I think I prefer to just kind of keep it simple on the one platform. Plus, I wouldn't be able to keep track of all the chats. If I streamed on YouTube, that would be a stream and a half, I'll tell you that much. So I stream on YouTube when it's like a special event type situation, typically if it's charity or an event that requires me to stream on YouTube, but otherwise no, because it's just... There's a reason I started streaming on Twitch in the first place, and it was because YouTube streams that I did, I just kind of like wanted to do something less stressful, because with the YouTube ones I was like, oh, there's a lot of people coming in, I just want to do like a little bit more of a relaxing stream, so that's when I did both of them at the same time. And then I've just fully transitioned to Twitch after that, because it was just, I don't know, I like it here. And it's funny because the folks that come in here, there's a lot more folks here than what there was originally on my YouTube side of things when I first started that and then switched over to Twitch. And I don't know, there's just something about Twitch, it just works really well. YouTube streams are uncomfortable for me and I don't know why. I don't mind them, but I think it would draw my attention away from you guys too much. Sparkles, thank you for 27 months. Welcome, welcome back in. And for the kind words coming in as well. Thank you for being a part of the community, Sparkles. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Twitch viewers have a good vibe. They do. You guys are amazing. Constantly blowing my mind how absolutely beautiful everyone is. I tell you that often. You should already know that by now, but you know, you guys just you guys have a good air about you. I'm not saying the YouTube folks don't. Not at all. But there's like, we've cultivated a fantastic community here, and I haven't quite done that with YouTube. So there's a lot more trolls on YouTube. With the spam? What spam? No one's spamming. Chat just whizzes by on YouTube. There's a certain thing. So Twitch has a thing, even if you've got a fast chat. Like the way that it processes the chat messages makes it a lot easier to read. Right? Let's say you've got a chat that's just as fast, like the same speed on Twitch and YouTube, it's going woo, you know? The way that Twitch has this kind of like pause when messages are sent makes it a lot easier to read them. YouTube just kind of like smooth scrolls everything, and you ain't got a hope to read any of it, you know? There's something about Twitch that it does it really well. Loki Chemist coming in with the 39 months. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back in. Hello, hello, hello. How do I manage my sleep schedule? Typically I aim to go to sleep by a certain point. And for me, when it comes to this stuff, did I put that in the wrong chest? I did put that in the wrong chest. I did put that in the wrong chest. Yeah, so I'll aim to go to bed like around 5 AM because I'm basically a night shift schedule in terms of when I do my work. But sometimes it just depends on like right when I feel like I'm done for the day. Because the way my energy is it comes and goes. It's a fleeting moment with my energy. I am tired the majority of the time because I have low iron. Also probably doesn't help with my sleep schedule. But when I get like the bursts of energy, I want to use them. So sometimes I stay up a little later than I intend to because I'm like, I have energy. I'm not tired whatsoever. I'm just going to keep going. And that's where last week you guys saw me on the server a lot in people's streams and people's videos and my own stuff. Like I was there a lot because I was just awake and I had things to do. So I just love utilizing my energy when I have it. Today has been a really good day. I have been super energetic. I woke up at about... When did I get out of bed? I mean, I woke up at about 5 o'clock in the morning. Not PM, by the way. 5 in the morning. Khan was going to work. And I kind of just phone scrolled for a little bit. And then I ended up getting out of bed. And I was up all day. I was doing things. I was cleaning the house. It was fantastic. I was doing some mock-up for my episode. I've mocked up my wheat farm for this because I wanted to make sure I could get it to work. Obviously, it's going to be a super slow burner farm. It is incredibly slow as a automatic wheat farm, but you know, it's something, I guess. And then I started mocking out the new building for my pitcher pod plants as well, which is also going really good. Also played some Plate Up. So it's been a bit of a mix today, but the energy's been great. I had one nap before stream for a few hours, but it's been great. The weekend was great with energy too. I would get up at 9 or 10 a.m. Even though sometimes I went to bed at like, what, 4 or 5 a.m. I think. I was just awake and I'm like, right, I'm going to get up. And then that's when I was on the server and I organized my storage. I added the sounds for deduction because I got up in the morning. May have murdered Scar and a few other people. It was great. So, I don't know. The energy's been really nice lately. Dun, dun. Sorry, I had to deal with that person. So yeah, usually aim to go to bed around 5, but I've actually been enjoying getting up in the morning, so who knows, I might change that around a little bit. Okay. You were on a late night crew stream, it was nice. Yeah, Joe was streaming at the time, I believe. And they wanted to kill me. 3 of them. Cub, Joe, and Scar came to murder me. In cold blood. I was just here lurking in the streams, organizing my storage, and all of a sudden Scar's like, let's kill Pearl. So guess who didn't die that day? I hid in the walls until they eventually came to my storage, and they all came down here. They were all down here going, oh, what's in this room? I was in this wall right here. I had barricaded myself behind and I was shifting. Waited for them to come down, popped out of the wall and got him in cold blood. Well, I didn't get to kill Cub, he ran away. But I killed Joe and Scow, it was great. Which stream was it? It was Joe's stream. I'm not sure exactly how many streams he's done since. You might have to go back 2 or 3, I think. Yeah, I didn't get to kill Cub, but you know, it's fine. The thing is though, I shouted like I said something when I popped out of the wall. I was like doing a whole surprise thing and I was muted. My mic was muted. I killed them and it was just silence on their end. And I was like, well, guess that's fine. Who needs mic anyway, right? I've been forgetting to unmute myself sometimes lately. It's a little silly. Were you I was recording, yeah. I thought, right, I don't know if I'm going to use any of this in the video. I'll press the record button anyway, just in case. And it's funny because I had to do that while they were on their way to my base. And I was like, right, I've got to do this before they come over because I got to make sure I'm shifting. Otherwise, they will absolutely just come in and wreck me. So I had to do it when their name tags weren't in view. Gonna read this over here, by the way. Okay. But yeah, no, it was a good time. It was a good time. That was early in the morning for me when that happened. Because I was just awake. I was like, right, I'm gonna harness the time that I have. Might as well use it. And it was pretty good. Oh, I don't have a place for cherry leaves. Just put them in here. There goes a line of cherry leaves. Pretty leaf box, I think this one can be called. Jungle leaves. Where did I put jungle? Jungle's here. Glow lichen. Big drip leaf. Warped roots. Crimson fungus can go in there. That one go in there. And that one. Wait, where did I put my warped? I thought I could have sworn I put my warped mushrooms somewhere but there. Maybe not. Okay. Diabolus Gaming, thank you for the full year of subbage coming on in. A full year. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Welcome back in with the 12 months. It's an absurd amount of time, lovely. Thank you so much. Ow. It's probably even scarier, just death and silence. Yeah, look, from their perspective, I would have just came out of nowhere. I would have come completely out of nowhere. Okay. Got any pickles is a good battle cry. I agree, it's not a bad battle cry at all. The gem he is in our dreams. Okay. I think that's all good now. Lovely. So it's just, I think these 2 left. Because all these have been emptied. Okay, so it's just those 2 left now. Oh, wait, this stuff. Yeah, okay, I've got some in here. Not much. Okay, a few of the mist stuff is still in there. Okay, but prismarine, mist stuff, and those 2. Alright, I wasn't going to use shulkers, but I've got a little bit more than I thought. So let me just chuck that in there. So that we can grab the rest of it as well at the same time. Okay. At least the cherry leaves are easier to spot in a mixed chest like that. 100%, yeah. I'm honestly surprised I didn't have enough room for everything. I could have sworn like that storage would be big enough. Clearly, I haven't made a storage big enough for my items in a hot second. The one in season 9 was fantastic, but I did have to fly back and forth, which was kind of a little bit annoying. But you know, it was alright. It was alright. It'd be funny to add some "Hey Jev, got any pickles?" messages now. I need to do a one of "Hey Jev." You should put pickles in then trees. For context, Jev was streaming earlier today, and someone suggested, like, Jev was making some trees and bushes along a riverbed, and someone suggested, Jev, you should use pickles in those. And the absolute, like, rejection that Jev gave to that comment, he was basically disgusted by it, and I'm like, the heck, man? He's not want to use pickles in trees. Obviously, he didn't know I was listening. I was lurking. I hadn't made myself known at that point. I made myself known after that. And I was like, oh my gosh, okay. So yeah, look, honestly, I should totally do a little soundbite for him. Always watching. I watch a lot of Hermit streams, and I lurk a lot of Hermit streams too. I'll say something if, like, there is causation for it. Otherwise, I'll just continue to happily lurk silently. I love having their streams up in the background while I'm, like, doing some building or something like that. Why did I have a Nautilus shell in that one? That's not a passive mob drop. The heck? Okay, well, you guys all go in there. I got a whole bunch of arrows I can use too, which is nice. Okay, one more shulker. Should do the trick. Thank you. Lovely. Okay, we do have some mixed stuff we gotta get though. Okay. Blue Blob, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome on into the Spud family. Coming in fresh. Enjoy the emotes there, lovely. Thank you so much. That one, there we go. Okay, we'll come back for the last one. Dun, dun. Pickles and trees sounds like a crazy idea until you say it does sound weird. Like, I'll give it to Jev. Like, he doesn't know, I don't think he knows that I've used pickles and trees. But it's genuinely, like, it's not bad. And you, honestly, you can't even tell they're in there. Which at that point, you just like, why bother adding them if you can't tell they're there? But I mean, they make a difference, right? I don't know, there's something about them. I did it for the lols and then decided to keep it. Okay, new to this channel. Well, hi August, how you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. I love how often a hermit will say something on stream and another hermit responds they were clearly lurking. We lurk, I think, a lot of each other's streams. It does not surprise me one bit. I just basically always assume that maybe someone out there is lurking. Just always assume. Someone might be, someone might not be. Depends on the time of day, really. Okay. But usually I'm lurking. If it's like the time of the day where I would be awake and doing things, I'm probably lurking, to be honest. Okay, hostile mob drops. Go in here. There we go. Okay. Spare box. Gareth, thank you for the 31 biddies. I read pickles and for some reason changed to biddies. Thank you so much for the 31 months. Welcome back in, Gareth. Perfect pickle usage. I'm glad you think so. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back. Okay. Very fine line between not noticing something's there and noticing something's missing. It's like how painters and add highlights and lowlights. 100%, yeah. You might notice it's not being there. Just depends how attentive you are at that point. Tools are over here. There's more of those. I haven't carried my bow in my inventory for gosh knows how long though. That's a leaf box. I don't need that one yet. It's been a while. Okay, passive mobbies. Go in here. That's lava. That's not passive mobbies. There we are. Okay, chuck that there. Okay, and even before I accidentally put this down and start burning myself. Okay, there we go. Gem can't blame Pell for buying her out when Pell is making use of the pickles, right? Yeah, that's how it works. You got it. Okay, speaking of, these shouldn't be in there. Okay, that's fine. Gonna move these. There we go. Just so I can see everything that I have at the honeycomb. Right, that one's good. One more. Okay, here we go. Ah, right, this is partially hostiles. Okay. Okay, put that. So that goes in there. Let's move that stack of fish to another place. Oh wait, no, I did. Never mind, that was fine. Didn't have to move that after all. It all stacked in just fine. Cool. Hostiles, passive, hostiles. Okay, doing all right. Can we change mean potatoes to pickle potatoes or pleasant pickles or pickle points? It's great. I think the only thing is with the pickle stuff is it's only intended to be for the season, right? Whereas the whole like channel points thing is a permanent fixture of the channel. So I don't really want to change that and then have to like continuously answer questions about like why this is called this. So I've already been conditioning everyone to know what moon potatoes are for years. It would kind of scare me to change that again. Pufferfish aren't passive, right? They do hurt the player, but I consider them a pretty harmless mob. like, they don't go and chase you or anything. They only self-defend. So, I don't consider them a hostile for that reason. I'm gonna put the, even though this is in with the animal buckets, it's all bucket items, so they're all gonna go together. Okay, they're neutral, yeah. If they're not mobs that seek out to kill me, then I'm okay with making them a passive notation. Okay. Okies. Got some jungies. There we go. Azaleas. There we go. Cherries. Mossies. Plants. I like a good amount of grass. Cactus. Cactus and birch. And there we go. Just like that. Easy done. Okay. Love that you have Scar's hat. It looks so good. It does. That's why I've kept it on my noggin. Killing him for it. Well, I didn't kill him for it. It was just a happy accident. And then he basically said I could keep it. So I was just like, you know what? I will. Okay, why am I missing some shulkers, by the way? That needs to go in there. I think I still need a dark green in my ender chest. Yes, cool. Put that back where it goes. What am I missing here? I think just 2 regular shulker boxes. Just grab a couple of normies. Alright. What's the original story for the potato thing? I basically was a couch potato. So, I'm a couch potato, so we needed to find a name for the community, and that's where the potatoes was born. We are potatoes. Yeah? It was just trying to find a name for the community out of necessity, and it's like, well, I'm a couch potato, so, and we can all be couch potatoes together. What's my real life relationship to pickles? Don't like them. In all honesty, don't like them. I was the kid that picked them off the Macca's burger, all that kind of stuff. I eat them with Macca's nowadays. I don't care that much about the pickles, but I don't enjoy them. Kant, on the other hand, has a jar of pickles in the fridge. I do not. To be honest, though, I haven't tried pickled pickles. I haven't gone there yet. Maybe one day I will, but, you know. I like pickled onions. Does that count? Right? Maybe? Pickled onions? Close enough. Yeah? I'm sure that's close enough. Okay. There we go. Right. I think we're good. Might as well take this stuff. It's not like I want to use it anymore. Alright. Everything is empty. We've moved out officially. I'm going to leave this all here. I will be removing those at a later date. And changing those to a brewing area. Might as well take all these books out. You know what? No, these look good here. I'm going to leave those. Are these good ones? No, they're also bad. There we go. Let's keep the decoration here, shall we? Oops. Don't want all the same book there. Maybe that one there? No. That there. 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 That's better. First, try the pickles you need to buy in the refrigerator section. They're fresh and crunchy. I probably need to. Look, I like a good, like, zucchini or cucumber. So, I feel like I wouldn't mind pickles. I just haven't tried them properly. But I do love a good pickled onion. Pickled onions are great. There are so many different types of pickles that you might actually like one of the lesser known types rather than the typical breed. Typical bread and butter or dill. Yeah, true. It would be an experimentation phase. What did that just say? Designated stone box in all capitals. Okay. Alright, chuck those in there. I'm full! Okay, there's another box anyway. Let's see. Why do I have a paper with 4 ethos on it? Oh, that's because that was the mail system. Like the old stamps. That's what that was for. This is a tool, so they can go in there, same as the bucket. Okay. Now, right, question for you guys. If I lock item frames, does that help reduce lag? Because obviously you can lock armor stands, right, to stop them from being an issue. But I think that the main concern is they would still be counted as an entity versus armor stands and being able to remove that count. I don't know if it works for item frames the way that it does for armor stands. Because it might be worth me going around and locking all these if it does. Usually I use signs. When it comes to this kind of storage, I'll just use signs to avoid lag on the server. But this time I kind of went ahead with the item frames. Because I didn't have like an absurd amount of them. I tried to minimize it because like this is all my stone. Carries up north of that. So there's not like one on every single chest. And this one, like this is my misc underneath those. It's pretty straightforward, you know. Like shouldn't be too bad when the signs are out of visual sight, right? You're talking about like the item frames in particular? Yeah, the signs aren't too bad out of visual sight, yeah. But these, like, because they're considered entities if someone's looking in this direction. I don't know if there's... I mean, like, there's a reason we use signs instead of item frames. There's something different about them. They're slightly less laggy, and I don't know what the difference is. I'm a sense of a smaller hitbox. Item frames are so big. Armorstands still have a 1x2 hitbox. Item frames are just a 1x1. Signs cause lag unless waxed though. Right, because they're constantly checking for an update to be given. I need to light this up, by the way. Alright. And you know what? Now my bed is in my starter base, and now the only reason I'll need to go in here is for the bed. And part of me is like, well, I kind of want to move the bed closer to my storage so I don't have to fly back and forth. But at the same time, I'll be kind of sad not using my starter base anymore, so I'm tempted to still leave it anyway. Item frames are just more computationally expensive. Okay. Because there's more functionality to them, is that the thing? Tile entities, so they're not as laggy as normal entities, especially when waxed. Okay, yeah, right. Classic Pearl spawns 12k blocks away for the nostalgia. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, I think I'll lock my item frames later, because it's actually not bad around here. I don't know if my computer is just good or not, but it's not bad around here, so but I will lock them. Just a little bit later. What I do need in here is... Let's tuck that in there for now. I need an anvil. An anvil would be great right now. Okay, and then now that we've done that organization, we can move on to digging out that tunnel of mine. I removed my beacon though, so I'm gonna have to rebuild that again. Okay. Oh, I see, Lolt's meat, I see. Sorry, I, didn't interpret that well, did I? Okay. There was supposed to be a different block there, but I'm gonna... That was so loud. Chuck that there. They really need to, like... I get it's like anvil stuff. It's loud, but... It's too loud. It's grinding. You know level 1 are decked out 2 in the TNT room where the pond is. If you swim down to the bottom, it will bring you into the cage room in level 2. Yeah. I know about that. I played a lot of decked out. Lots and lots of it. I never found it worth doing, though. Pappy, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back in. Feeling very sick today, and insomnia has kept you up 3 or 4 days now, but have a doctor's appointment in 2 days. Hopefully, you can get sleep soon. Jesus, puppy. You go through a lot, though. You really go through a lot. Honestly, major props for, you know, handling the way you do, but I hope you're able to get that solution that you need. You know how we feel about that. I'm doing well myself, but I hope you do well. I hope you're doing okay, and I hope you do better soon. All right? Hope you'll be all right. I couldn't word properly there, but you get what I'm saying. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Sinister Pixels. I appreciate that. Thank you, lovely. Speaking of, by the way, we gotta do, like, eventually I want to do the garden up the top of this here as well. Because this is obviously, I've marked this out. So there's gonna be a really nice garden along that roof line. And I don't know what I'm doing with this area yet, which is why I haven't committed to, like, adding a way directly to that spot. Obviously, I'm gonna add a path going all the way and ends up out of that building. But I did want a way to get to this building from over the top, but I don't know what I'm doing up here just yet. Gotta figure that out. But the pitcher pod farm, I want to put over here. I've just, like, I ended up playing Played Up, right? Because I'm really enjoying that game lately. It's a nice little break thing for me. I played a bit of like solo plate up to the point where I was like, right, click, 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 click. Lots of really like rapid clicks. And it just, my energy after I quit the game and went into Minecraft continued. I was still like, right, go, jump in, bam, 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 bam. It was just like, go, go, go. And I came up with the little structure addition that I was actually quite happy with. I've been trying to mock this area for the longest time, and I've hated whatever I've done. I spend a few minutes, obviously it was a bit more than a few minutes, but I spend a little bit, like a short amount of time after playing a rapid fire game, got into this and came up with something that I like straight away. The heck? Like, what is up with that? But yeah, I'm gonna put the pitcher pod farm embedded in the wall there, so there's direct access from the sniffers from this door. There's gonna be a nice little staircase that goes up to it. And it's kind of like, it's an extension of this building, so it's going to have the same palette and key design elements. So the windows and everything, it's going to carry this section of the building, and it's going to continue here with another new balcony area just to continue the pitcher pod design. So it's not like a completely like innovative brand new structure like this one is. This is completely different design. But it works well in that space, and I've been trying to work out how to do that for ages, so I am very happy with that. Okay, right. I've made my anvil. Let's put this stuff back. Still would love the sniffer building. Thank you. I think it works really well. And I do want to continue that stylization. And of course, I want to like crawl up the side of the mountain and get to the top of the mountain with like structures and plants all intermingled in there. So I have so many like plans. I don't know what everything's going to look like, of course. I'm still in that phase, but I definitely want to like keep the structures going up the mountain. I want to embed more gardens in there. Like this section here could be like a plateaued garden. So I need greenery embedded with structure and completely like go up to the top of the mountain. The top of the mountain's going to be where my portal is most likely, unless I decide to go lower to make it a bit more easier to access. I'm not sure yet. So it might be good to have it up there though, because if I come out of the portal in the nether, then I can just glide down to whichever building I need to go to next. It's just, I have to fly up there to begin with, which is kind of like, eh. Just wondering why you don't make an automatic sorting system. I don't like them very much. The single item ones you have to make absurdly big, and they get laggy pretty quickly. If you want to compact it a little bit, you've got to make multi-item sorters, and from experience of even the most adept redstoners on this server, they break a lot. So, and I don't have the mental patience of that. I don't have any issues placing my items manually in my chests. Like, I think the time that it takes for me to manually put everything away isn't that much compared to the time it's going to take for the sorter to do it. And I don't have to worry about trying to put maintenance on redstone and making sure it's not going to break. So, it's not really worth my time or my focus. So, just not a big fan of them. I'm getting into redstone now, which is great, but I think automatic sorters are probably like something I can't see myself doing for maybe another 1 or 2 seasons, even like going into that. I use them for minigames, but not really. It's not really a storage thing for me. Just don't like it very much. I did one of those single item sorters back on a long-term world that we had, and that like I did so many item sorters for pretty much almost every item that was in the game at the time, and that was a few versions ago now. We have an absurd amount of items more since I last made one, and it got very laggy. Didn't help that I was living in a jungle, because jungles are already notoriously laggy, but it was not great as soon as I built that. Okay, right. Let's do some digging, but I need to make a beacon, so. Tango spoilers? I think I haven't shown you that fully. If anything, you should be curious about what he's doing. Hopefully I didn't look at it too much. Because I'm trying not to. But when I'm talking, sometimes I forget what I'm doing. What am I doing right now? See? Just like that. Okay. They're great for a solo player world, but geez, if everyone had one, yeah. In Hermitcraft, that would be... yeesh. Yeesh. A good luck situation, you know? People I play with have a great automatic sorter on our realm. It's me, I'm the automatic sorter. They put the stuff in a dump chest and the next time they log on, you'll have sorted it. That tells me you most likely enjoy doing it, right? Or did you sign yourself up for something, thought it would be fun, and then found out it maybe wasn't such a good idea? I'm guessing you enjoy it. I did the whole cleaning lady thing last season, of course, and it was great at first, but then hermits have a problem, right? They got a real concerning problem. And I spent so much more time than I thought I would organizing people's storages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Do you think you'll join the Void Hole Network? I mean, if it becomes a thing, I'm absolutely not rejected to it at all. I think it could be fun. I don't want to take anyone's, like, you know, shtick, but if, like, everyone had a Void Hole, I feel like that would be quite enjoyable. Could totally do something with that. Just depends on what direction the server's going in. Magic Panic, or Magic Pencil, thank you so much for the 3 months. Hello, hello, welcome back in. How you doing today? Thank you very much. Got quite a few glimpses of it from a few streams already. Okay, well, as long as we're not like... See, at the moment, you can just see the silhouette. I haven't actually been up there. I think those might even be old chunks because I haven't been up there in a hot minute. And I've got the Bubby mod on, so sometimes it renders chunks. Like, it doesn't render the new ones in until you get closer to it. So that still might even be the old silhouette. But Tango's been hard at work on that over the weekends. Definitely go check out his video when it goes out. Oh, did he? I could have sworn, wasn't he aiming for Saturday? Did he not upload over the weekend? Because he was aiming for Saturday, last I heard. But he might have realized that it was quite a big build and he might not have done it yet. Sweet Sunny Dream, thank you for the 9 months, lovely. Welcome, welcome back in as well. Thank you so much. He didn't upload yet, okay. Yeah, he probably dived into the project and then it was still like a ridiculous amount of time that he had to spend on it. So imagine he tried his best on that. I've been there, know how he feels. But check out his video when it goes out, yeah? Okay. Ow. Right. It's raining! I'm okay with it raining right now. Okay, there we go. So we gotta dig this way. Now, I wonder if I can use this still. I didn't save the schematic to include the entire length of this tunnel. Okay, we're just gonna have to go with it. So what with this, when I was on my single player worlds, oops. Apparently I'm struggling to de-render that. We'll go. When I was on my single player world, I mocked out like how far I would need to go to link it up to the building. But I didn't save it in the schematic because I was like, oh, it's just a tunnel. So we'll see if we can manage to match it up, alright? Okay. Should we do a digging gamble for ores? Like how many ores do you think I'll get out of this tunnel? I don't know how I would make that a really easy prediction, to be honest. It's a bit easy when you're just doing diamonds. Nightshay, thank you so much for the 19 months. Welcome back in. I was thinking, is she making a, wait, sorry. I was thinking, is she building an iron now? When I got here, then realized it was a beacon you were making. Yeah, look, me building out of iron probably isn't that surprising, is it? I would totally do that. Could be a fun challenge to like make a building out of the most ridiculous blocks and actually make it look nice. I reckon I could make them look nice. All the blocks in Minecraft, I believe I could make look actually semi-decent. The glowstone blocks, though. Glowstone blocks are another breed entirely. Raw birch wood is one thing, but glowstone blocks? Yeesh. That's one that you just hide under the ground so you never see again. I had there was someone in my suggestions in the comments suggesting that I change Ether's roof to glowstone and actually make it look ugly, and then hopefully he'll want to change it. Problem is I don't have a lot of glowstone to do that, but that was a fantastic idea. I think it's a great idea and I should totally do that. Deja vu. I got a really weird deja vu there. That was strange. But yeah, I should totally do that. I've told Etho, right? He knows now. If he doesn't change it in 2 weeks, then he'll be seeing me again. He knows now. I've given him the warning, and he didn't seem very phased at all about that. So, you know, it's Etho at the end of the day. So we'll definitely see. I'm gonna try and get him to change his roof because otherwise he's not doing it. But I think it could be a fun little back and forth too. Like, hopefully there's no one in this community that's gonna be like, oh, she's changing his roof. Stop touching Etho's builds. Like, I feel like there might be someone like that. There always is. So I am a little worried, but I think overall it should just be a fun little prank experience. Because like if he actually does his roof, like I'm happy helping him take whatever I do down as well. Fully believe Pearl's incapable of making an ugly build. I find that like, I find it odd because those builds that I've made are definitely ugly. I don't know how people can think otherwise. Like, it was a purple roof that absolutely stuck out like a sore thumb. And then I made a bunch of weird little Doug trio guys sticking out for a shopping portal with no texturing whatsoever. The colors were clashing like no tomorrow. Like, I don't understand. It absolutely is ugly. I don't know how people are thinking otherwise. The shape of the purple roof was so good. Yeah, look, I put a partial effort into the shape of the roof, right? I continued what he had there. So it looks like it was just patched up with purple. I didn't put an absurd amount of effort into the shape though, because there are some bits in that roof shape where I'm just like, I would never do this roof line, but it's a prank. So I'm not going to like, you know, go full on serious on designing the roof shape, but it doesn't look that bad. You know, it's not how I would do it in every sense of the word, but it doesn't look that bad. 100%. It's just got a really bad palette, that's all. Okay. Green seems to see the shopping portal clearly. Wait, what happened with Green in the shopping portal? Too good at building. Ow! They're ugly, what do you mean? What do you mean? What block is going on the roof next? Well, look, I am tempted to do the glowstone thing. But what I was thinking, so I actually mentioned this, if you guys caught Joe's stream on the weekend with the quote-unquote late night crew, I actually did say, I threatened Etho, oh, actually, was Joe there at the time? I'm not sure, actually. I did threaten Etho with the fact that if he didn't do his roof, and that shopping district portal was going to stay or move or whatever, I basically told people, well, if they like the portal so much, then they wouldn't mind it in their base. And I think I specifically told Etho as well that I was going to put it on his roof. So, if people like the shopping district portal so much, surely they want one in their base as well. So, that's kind of where I'm at now at the moment with that. And the great thing was, like, I read comments a couple days after that, and someone actually suggested putting the shopping district portal on the roof. I love it. Similarities are fantastic. You guys are one and the same. You know my mind pretty well enough that you're just suggesting the same things at that point. So it's great. I love it. We're on the same page. Okay. So I'm in a little bit of, as you can tell, I'm in a bit of a pranking mindset right now. I just want to have some fun with Hermits. You know, make sure I don't just get stuck building over and over again and actually, like, have some fun interactions going on. And I think there's a good leg to stand on right now with potential interactions to do. Obviously, I'm driving Gem insane with Pickles. And I know that some of her audience doesn't like that anymore because I've had people go, you know, when she says no, it stops being funny. It's like, I've actually told Gem that if it gets old, she can tell me to stop at any point. I've sent her a message on Discord about that. So, you know, she hasn't told me to stop yet. In fact, she's creating her own little, like, interactions with it with the whole science gem that she did. So, everyone's gonna chillax on that. Were you trying to prank Doc? Legitimately, no. Like, I don't want to, like, I know how people get when it comes to people bothering Doc, like the community... You know, I get it. We bother Doc a lot, and some people don't like that. So I just wanted to, like, have a fun interaction, not a ill-intended interaction. It was all out of the, you know, the goodness of my heart, should I say. I just thought it would be fun to bring him on excursion, otherwise he's stuck on Skyblock, right, for a while. And obviously there was that little risk of, like, something happening, and unfortunately something did, but it wasn't intended by any means. I was getting excited to get him home without him actually touching the ground. So, was not ill-intended whatsoever. Has Doc been sentenced for touching the ground, or has no one found out? I saw, like, someone on Reddit say that B-dubs said it was fine. and no time was added. I don't know where that came from though, so I'm not sure. And hey, look, the community seemed to absolutely love that interaction, so I don't know about you guys, but it seemed worth it. Beat-ups and Doc post put it in your videos? Gotcha, there you go. Okay, so it's fine. So at the end of the day, no one lost out, even though a lot of you guys were saying that Pal should join him, you know, on the Skyblock Island. You know, it was alright at the end of the day. It was just a harmless bit of fun. Okay. To be honest though, I've seen some of the comments though, that say they're only saying that because they want to see more of Doc and I interactions, because otherwise, of course, I don't get to interact much with Doc. Usually our interactions are pretty scarce. So I understand that some people just kind of wanted that. Just to get the chance of more interactions between us, and I get it. Doc kind of threw you under the bus though. He did that to worm his way out of it. How did he throw me under the bus? Give me the spoilers. Because unfortunately Doc's episodes are a bit long for me, so I don't think I can sift through it to find the that particular interaction with Doc and Beat-ups, but it's just the content preference on YouTube. Just blame me for it, basically. Blame me for it. Peer pressuring him? All I asked was, do you want to go on an excursion? Chat peer pressured him, if anything. Plus, what? Peer pressure, if you can't stand peer pressure, that's your own fault at that point. No one can peer pressure me into things. I only do things if I want to do it. If you're getting peer pressured, that's your own thing. Doc, big tough goat on the server, got peer pressured into riding a llama. Big tough guy. Peer pressured into riding a llama. Your cracks are slipping, Doc. Your cracks are slipping, mate. He does that to make himself look better, so people can pity him. I know, because he had this smirk on his face when I gave him the moss block, because I felt bad. Yeah, I was watching his stream. I knew what his reaction was. You know what? I still gave him moss block anyway, because I felt bad for, being a partial causation, even though he did it all himself. The creeper part I felt bad for, because that was completely my fault. But I know he was smirking. He was just playing the game. And he did the exact same thing to Beat-ups. He manipulated Beat-ups to give him a good ruling. Right? I can already tell. It's all an act anyway, all good fun. It is. It is. It is. Okay. I just love it. I love it. The absolute commit to the bit. That Doc makes himself the victim in every scenario possible that he can. Look, I will say something. My video on the weekend, right? The whole Ore Snatcher thing. The person that I would believe did it the most, gave the biggest hint in their stream. I don't know if they're just playing it up or not, but like, I was like, right, this person, little smirk on his face, little notion, big clues. Right, I get it, right? That's that. Clearly, it's gonna be that person. I'm not gonna say it right now if you guys haven't seen it. And then, I uploaded my latest episode, me organizing my storage. I look inside my diamond chest, and it has six ores in my diamond chest. And when I started reading the comments, I face planted hard. Literally just cave deep slate diamonds. Literally. It was just a few that I had in my boxes that I had to store. And I didn't realize that at the time, and everyone's going like, oh, she's playing it up, she's your snatcher. Ooh. And I was like, oh no. Here it goes again. Here it goes again. And then Scar proceeded to come around, obviously, trying to murder me. Took a peek into the diamond chest. And I hadn't finished sorting my storage yet, so guess what? The 6 diamond ores were there. And he's like, this is evidence. And I was like, oh my gosh. I'm dying. Absolutely dying. This ore snatcher thing has been going on for too long. Show yourself already. Dear gosh. Somehow I keep getting in the firing line. I promise you it's not on purpose. Everyone is like, oh, she's doing it just as a joke or a bit, like just to make us, you know, believe it. I don't want people to accuse me because it's painful. It is painful. It's draining, okay? Not intentional. I just absolutely face planted myself when I saw comments start rolling in with that. I was like, oh great, here we go again. Imagine they reveal themselves at the end of the season. Gosh, if they waited that long, I will die inside. I will die inside. Because everyone keeps putting me on the pedestal. Oh, I took Doc on that llama excursion and got him to touch the ground. I got him killed by a creeper. I know redstone now, so it's gotta be me. It's like, oh. It's legitimately draining. I'm thinking at this point, right? I'm tempted to go, well, if I am being accused of it, I might as well join them. If you can't beat them, join them, as they say. Right? So, I'm getting to the point, if it's not concluded soon, so that we're finding it out who it is, I'm gonna start doing something. I wasn't before, but I'll certainly start. It's been kind of tempting, I'll be honest. It's been a little tempting to actually just do it, but I decided not to. If you can't beat him, blood covers base with pickles. I don't actually believe it's Cub. I used to. But I think he's getting genuinely kind of frustrated like I am of being constantly accused of it. So I don't think it's Cub. And I think it's that person that literally side-eyed himself after and gave a massive clue during a live stream. He's either doing that to play it up and he's not actually the person, or he is and he's finally starting to give clues. Pearl's the ore snatcher. Well, if you insist. Yeah, I will be. If people will believe it enough that I'm the ore snatcher, I'll make him believe it. I'll make him believe it. You say evil X, but I don't think even X in any sense of the being would do it. Doc was starting to make it a server problem to make everyone's problems. It's Doc, you know. We'll see what happens when he gets off Skyblock. The Crafty Drow, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you very much, lovely. Welcome back in. Also, it's 100% more than one person. It might be. I wouldn't say 100%. I think it still has a chance to be only one person. But also, other people might have just, like, the original person might have done it, and then other people might have been like, well, if someone else is doing it, I'll get in on this too. So, it could be, but I wouldn't know, I wouldn't say it's 100% the one person. Oh, sorry, 100% multiple people. Sorry, I said that wrong. You don't want to poke the goat, but at the same time you want to, yeah. I mean, a lot of people are, like, very highly defensive of Doc. Like, if you mess around with Doc, people get, like, kind of like, oh, why does everybody have to mess with Doc? Like, give him a break, that kind of thing. And I see when the audience gets a little bit, like, when it comes to trolling around with people, and I tend to stand back if I see the audience doing that, even though the person wouldn't probably care themselves. If the audience is a little bit defensive of their creator, then I don't really do as much. It's all in good fun, geez. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think Doc secretly loves it. Well, look, one of the things is that, from what I've been seeing, some people comment, like, why is everyone bothering Doc so much on his Skyblock? Just gonna let him be. But Doc literally tells people to come over and visit him. But I don't know if any of that comes, like, makes it to the videos with those messages, because we all just, like, cut straight to the interaction. Doc said on the podcast he was actually frustrated. I hope that isn't really true. What, was that to the llama stuff or people poking him? I can imagine, like, it's kind of like me constantly being blamed for being the ore snatcher. There is a point where it would get old. So, and it's kind of like, okay, people need to... When you drag it on for too long, or do it too much, then it gets over the top. The ore snatching stuff? Gotcha, right. It happens. Confused TA, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Lovely, welcome on into the Spider family. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for the support. It's recorded prior to the llama incident? Gotcha. Well, I'm not part of the ore snatching part, so I'll take it. I think it's like you just gotta like make sure it's within a certain time frame that it doesn't get frustrating for people, you know? So who knows? Is he playing it up for the laughs though? I don't know. You can never really like tell fully. I think at the end of the day, like, yeah, like it's for content, you know? It's just content. And it's the way that you react to that provokes content, you know, is where it makes it more enjoyable. I think if you let it be something that frustrates you, then it's, you know, gonna come across in your content and you're actually missing an opportunity. In this world, if someone's doing something like that, well, you just gotta do it back. Find a fun way to take that, what someone's been giving you, and turn it into something that's like enjoyable banter for both parties, you know? Impulse's face during that part of the podcast, I think that's why he's now giving hints. I've got to watch that podcast now. I mean, I put them up every now and again when I'm doing a build, but I mean, I gotta see their reaction. Gotta see their reaction. But yeah, I think it's just the way that you play around with it is the big difference, you know? I think there would probably be a certain point where legitimately I can see the frustration happening. Because it might be dragged on for too long. I'm already worried about frustrating Gem with the amount of times I poke her about pickles. But I've made it known. Gem knows it's me, and I've made it known. Like, just tell me to stop if you're getting tired of it. But she's turning it around into something that she can use for content. So that's like one of the best case scenarios in that situation. I don't tell Gem when I'm pranking her. I'm just like, if something happens and you've had enough, just tell me. And then we can end it just straight up there. You know? Would you say that you play more while streaming or while not streaming? I would say while not streaming because it takes a long time to make videos as it is, so that would be more time even than there, just purely making video content. And other times I'm just on the server hanging around with people. Like I was on during the weekend doing stuff for Diduction. I wasn't recording anything, but I was adding the sound bites for Diduction. That was multiple hours because of the stupid redstone that I suddenly had to do. And then I had conversations with like Scar, Cub, Joe. There was Tango there and Ether there as well. I introduced Etho. Well, I helped Etho with Diduction to learning how to play it. So now he knows. So I did a bunch of things over the weekend as well. It's a lot of stuff that happens off camera that you don't actually see in episodes or in streams. Sometimes you only see that kind of thing in other people's streams or other people's videos because I'm not recording. So I like to do both. Let's see, how many hours do you guys see in episodes versus streams? So I have, where's my time played? Yeah. 26.57 days. Let's see, 26 times 24, that's 624 hours, add another like 12 hours or so on that. I haven't streamed that much, and there's definitely not that much content in the videos. Just to put it into perspective for you. Mr. Etho, a Bork slap. Yeah, exactly. Some of our fans think you took it too far with the redstone sound loop. Really? Really? Who? I didn't see any bad... I mean, to be fair, I didn't really go through all of Gem's comments, but... At that point, if people think the sound loop is too far... Why are you watching Hermitcraft? Come on. Come on. Like, what do you watch Hermitcraft for at that point? Oh, there's my ender chest. I forgot where my ender chest was. I only just moved out of this thing. Alright. Gem was all in good sport about it. Some people are just not happy unless they're crabby. Some people don't like pranking. And at that point, I'm like, I don't know if Hermitcraft's for you then, or at least find someone on Hermitcraft that doesn't do pranking or anything like that. Because pranking happens on the server, and we're just having fun. Jem was a good sport about it. Alright, I'm gonna go fix my pickaxe before I... Oop, let me not look up. Oopsies. You know what? I'm not gonna go to his portal today. Let me go to Cub's portal. I don't know where Ethos is, so I'm just gonna go over here. Is there any hermit that doesn't do pranks? There's some that do significantly less. I haven't seen Mumbo. That scared me. How does this one work? I forget how Cub sets up his door. Is it a fire rocket? Could have sworn it was a fire rocket. Showing stuff on the ground. No. I forgot how this opens. Skulk sensor under the path. Do I need to set it off again? There we go. Got it. Cool. Okay. Let's see. It's in here somewhere, isn't it? Surprisingly, I could have sworn it was in somewhere in here. I thought I'd come here to make it easier on us, but I can't remember where his portal is. Is it up here? I thought it's by his house. Maybe it's not in here. I came in here for no reason. Ah! I live here now. Oh no. Oh, I'm in the Pistons. Cub, your door is defective. Don't have anything on me to get out of this situation. Oh, we live here now. Wait, this is where I reside. This is my existence. Can I like walk around enough to set off the streaker? Or the sensor? I don't think so. I cannot walk enough to let the sensor go off. I can't even activate my elytra. What's the best one to break that I can easily replace? Is it fire on the ground? I think it's still walking. I think he's got it calibrated to be walking. Yeah, it's calibrated for walking. Maybe ask Joe. I don't want to break his door and then have to try and fix it. I feel like it would be easy enough. It's just some pistons that are connected by a thing, but then I have to break multiple things. Currently stuck in Cub's firework building. Did you guys tell Joe already? This is fine. This is fine. Somebody typing in my stream. Wait, isn't he? Joe, aren't you live? How'd you see me typing? What? Oh, did you guys tell him and then he pulled up my stream or something? If you shift and spam click space, you can activate your elytra. No, like it legitimately there's not enough room to do that. It just doesn't work. I think my ping isn't good enough to do that. Is busy searching ores and doors, then got stuck. Yeah, that's totally what happened. While we're waiting for Joe, Confused TA, thank you so much for the prime. I like how I came here for the portal and didn't even use the portal. Anyway, it's fine. I already thanked Confused TA, I think, didn't I? But thank you again. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Lovely. Welcome back in. That sounds like a joke.
Where are you?
I am currently in the door. Do you mind just walking up to the door for me real quick?
Okay, yeah, I'm walking.
Ow!
Ta-da!
Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's deadly, man. It's deadly.
Well, Pearl, I was actually just about to swing by your house because, you know, I know you've been having trouble with Scar coming through and doing warrantless searches.
Yeah.
And so I've been working on, in order to promote my law firm, like welcome mats.
Okay.
That say come back with a warrant. Here you go. Take a look.
Let's see. Let's see. Inventory management is my passion. I mean, did you make that?
It also says
specifically for
inventory
me?
management
Because,
is my passion. I got distracted, but yeah. But if you hover over it, it says come back with a warrant.
That's lovely, Joe. Oh my gosh. I need one of these. I'm telling you. The amount of accusations I've got recently is ridiculous.
Completely unfounded. If you find yourself in any legal hot water, though, you'll see on there, if you hover over that in your inventory, F-tier books and legal representation next to the courthouse.
Ah, you're doing a bit of cheeky advertising. Okay. All right, I see it.
Yep. And I got enough for Cub, too. I'll leave him one.
Nice. I don't think... Oh, actually, no, Cub is on the list, isn't he?
You know, Cub could need legal representation at some point. So, anyway, there you go. There's a frame. You can put that right in front of your door where Scar will see it. Should keep him away from you.
Lovely, thank you. I don't know if it'll work for Scar. He kind of just barges in anyway, but...
Yeah.
That's fine. But thank you for saving me, Joe. Cheers.
You're most welcome. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, boy. Oh! I think... I don't know if Cub maybe needs to change how the store works, but that's not the only time I got face planted. To be fair, he's the only one that's using it, so I guess he doesn't really need to make it for himself, but that's a deadly door, I'm telling you. It's calibrated to Elijah? No, it's calibrated by walking. You still think it's flying? We can test it out, but I only walked to open it up last time. Let's test it. Hold on. What has he got it calibrated to? That just activated twice. Oh. Interesting. Why did it activate 3 times, though? See? There was no Elijah flying there. It's by walking. See? Not Elijah. Okay. Cub always flies in so he doesn't need to trigger. Oh, gosh. Deadly. Deadly. Right, I still need to find a portal to go through. I'm gonna go through Cleo's. Let's see. Either that or the neighborhood portal, whichever one. I think False's is there, actually. I'll go False's. False's is right there. Whoop. Dink. Okay, we got to a portal eventually. Look at us go. Right, I just want to fix my pickaxe. Okay. Portal's outside his starter base? Gotcha. Okay, well. Anyway, we got through anyway, as it is. Right, we need to go this way. Nope, not that way. Wait, no? No, yeah, that way, never mind. Okay. Tango released his video. Yay! There we go. I'm still not going to show what he's done on my stream because I want you guys to go check out his video. But he got there. Let's go, Tango. And he's... no, it's not any sound because I tried using firework rockets to get me out of the door. I don't... Surely, like, I was inside the door making sounds. I don't think the area of effect is going to be that small. You know? Just gonna slowly walk over here with these. Right. I think these are probably gonna be enough bowls to heal everything that I need. We'll do another little choppy chop. Thank you. You're running out of Hermit videos, Dave. Oh my gosh. Have you watched Docs? Does Bop and Go not work? Bop and Go works, but sometimes it's empty and tools take a lot of XP to fix rather than Elytra, so I'll just go to the end to fix it. I don't want to constantly take all the XP to a point where Impulse doesn't get any himself, you know? I need to see it in his thumbnail, because I don't actually know what it looks like. I haven't gone that close enough to it for it to render properly. Let me go to... While we're absorbing bowls, let me go check out his video. Wow, yeah, that looks fantastic in the thumbnail. Tango? Yeah, look, the chunks, I can confirm then, didn't load everything, because we could only see, like, the circle of the top bit, the round part of the top bit, so it hadn't refreshed to how he finished it. That's fantastic. Beautiful job, Tango. Tango, not a builder, tech my butt. Phrasing? You guys know I do that on purpose, right? You know, I saw a reaction to the first time I did it, and you know it's on purpose. After decked out 2 Citadel, he cannot say he's not a builder. I know, right? Gosh, Tango is getting to the point where he's just really well-rounded in general. Parkour, we've got to work on a little bit. But Tango's beautifully rounded in skills within Minecraft, and he doesn't give himself enough credit. The absolute butt that Tango is. Give yourself credit, mate. You're great. Okay. I'm really glad I got to know Tango more through Decked Out as well, because before Decked Out, we hadn't really interacted much. And then Decked Out happened, and now it's like, this is great. It's been so good to get to know Tango more. Sounds like someone else we know? Sounds like who? Parkour champion, he had the crown? Is the parkour king? Wait, what was that from? What's the crown of the parkour champion? What's that? Tango is humble despite being so talented. Really reminds me of someone. I'm not putting myself in any shoes today, thank you very much. That's bait! And I refuse. I refuse. Even though I technically acknowledged it by doing that, but I refuse! Okay. You say well-rounded, some would just say fluffy. Fluffy actually works really well because you're rounded, but you've also got like little bits that reach out into other like themes or places, right? So fluffy kind of works. We put you in those shoes, okay? As long as it's not myself, right? You got any shoe polish, guys? Tango beat a parkour challenge designed by Beat-Ups on stream. It was an epic challenge, so we got a trophy for it. Oh, that was last season with the, like, the challenge, right? When he had little things that he built out in the middle of nowhere. That thing, right? We'll put this one down somewhere. That's a comfy bed. I know, right? I like my bed. Oh, I can't put it directly there, but we can put it in front. Okay. Right. Ooh, I can see part of it now. Right, I'm still not going to go up close to it because you guys can watch his video. But now I want to see it in person. I don't get to look at it. You guys get to look at it. Okay, was that the Tree of Whimsy? It wasn't at the Tree of Whimsy. He built buildings around the server with challenges for people to do. I think there was a big one that no one ever went to because I don't think Beat-Ups finished it completely. That's item frames in inventory. But yeah, he was building like random little challenges around the server. I don't know what's going there. Yeah, I could do the BRB screen, and then you guys just get to hear me go, ooh, ah, ooh, and then you gotta go watch his video. Okay, I want to go have a look. Hold on. Is game capture there by chance? Can you see? You can't see. Good. You guys can have a slideshow. Is that one changing? Good, it is changing. Ah, look at that! I mean, don't look at that because you guys can't see it, but that's cool. Tango, what? You've outdone yourself, mate. That's beautiful. I love it. I love how much he's going into it this season. You know, there is one. If he really wanted to like, utilize the. Oh, this looks so cool on the deck as well. If he really wanted to utilize like the lights and darks of things, I could see like a darker tone being used for the underneath of the balloon part of the ship. This looks amazing. Like, it's good when you're flying around it, but when you're actually on it. Ah, no interior. It's all a facade. I wish I could show you guys, but no. You go watch his video. Ah, it's all a facade. There's no interior. Not a single lick of it. No interior. I wish you guys, can you guys hear the audio? You can hear the audio of me walking around. That's great. What is that? That's a... It's a floating wheel! This is cool. Legitimately. That's a good shape. It's gonna get on later. I'm gonna go poke him about that. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Alright. So you guys got to see the edge of it. Can we sue Pearl for intentional infliction of emotional distress? I've already been sued for that, okay? You can't do it again. Did I? Oh yeah, I did have lanterns there before. I'm trying to stop mobs from spawning out here. Okay, right. I need bricks and terracotta and granite. We'll start with the bricks and wait. Can I make enough bricks for this? I don't think so. Oh, again, I'm gonna sneeze. That came out suddenly. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay, make bricks. How many of those can I make? I can't do the whole tunnel with that. I'm gonna have to probably get some more clay. Bless you. Thank you. You know I gotta have my streamly sneeze. Happens every stream. I sneeze at least once. How much does it negatively affect you when viewers leave to watch a new upload? On streams, I wouldn't say it really affects me at all unless you guys don't come back. Like, especially when it comes to that, even regardless of like algorithms and all that kind of stuff, like it's chill in streams. You know, if people want to leave and go watch stuff, it'd be great if they come back afterwards. But there's also no expectation that people do. You know, streams are relaxed. You either watch or you don't. I don't mind. I'm not here on Twitch to make it a part of my income and make it a part of my job. It certainly has turned into that, of course, but I started streaming just to have fun and hang out with people. And that's exactly what it still is for me these days. It's just now we have a schedule and now it technically is part of my job, but I still don't feel like it is as much. I just really enjoy my time being here, hanging out with you guys. We get to do stuff for the video at the same time. You know, we get to have good chats. So there is no stress at all. If you guys want to pop out and go, you know, go chat, go watch the video, you know? How long will you be streaming today? 4 hours. So you've got another 2 hours out of me yet. Plenty of time to go watch things and come back. No reason to stay for like duties of the creator. Just watch when it's fun to watch. Exactly. No stress. You go do what you gotta do, you know? I'll be here. You know where I am. You know where I'll be. And I'm positive it's why it's so cozy in your streams. We try to keep it that way, you know? That's what I always want to strive for. I want to make sure everybody's comfortable here, you know? Don't stress about anything. We're just here to hang out at the end of the day. Isn't there a brick shop in town? There might be. There might well be. Can't say I've needed to buy them because I've always just been able to get the clay from Lush Caves, you know? Oops. Broke one extra block there. When we leave, we get mega FOMO. I mean, that's completely up to you. That's a downside for yourself at that point, right? That is completely up to you on that one. Of course, the video is still going to be there after I end my stream. I'm still going to be there even if you leave to go watch the video. You know, whichever one works the best for you, right? Waiting for the dinner to be ready. It's the Mrs. turn to cook. Going to watch Pearl meanwhile. Tango's video can wait. Well, it's good to have you here. The real is no good. I hope you do watch Tango's video in time though, regardless. I'm sure it's going to be an amazing one. It's good to have you here, lovely. Enjoy Din Dins when it's ready. What permit do I wish that I had? Well, I mean, Cleo's book permit is pretty good if I say so. The amount of diamonds that Cleo has made this season is absurd. And look, designing a bookshop would be super fun to do. So I think everybody wishes they had that permit. But I'm also just happy like with the ones I have because I just make content out of them somehow. I feel like if we have a boring permit, I think like thinking about it in a game sense makes it 10 times more fun. Because I believe Impulse says he's got a permit that he's just like not enthused about. It's grass blocks. And a lot of us don't really need to buy grass blocks because we terraform and we get grass that way. So he's not that enthused about it. And I was like, what if you make a mini game out of it? If you make a mini game out of your permit, it makes something that would otherwise just be kind of a like, oh, just do it to do it thing into something that's actually fun. And that's the way that I approach my flowers permit. And I think is really the way to go with that kind of thing. So just if you don't have a fun permit, make it fun. Hi Stardust, how you doing, lovely? Welcome back in. How have you been? Doing well myself, thank you. I was getting rich because of that book permit. Me? I don't have the book permit. Cleo's got the book permit. I'm still pretty... I mean, look, I can't say poor at this point because we've got like 500 diamonds sitting in my flower shop. But I'm splitting that 50-50 with Coralla, so it's 250 diamonds for me, basically. Surprised False is still sitting on a Joker permit. I can see False potentially using that when we update to 1.21. We are intending to update very, very soon, so we're going to have a bunch of those new blocks and everything. And there's probably going to be some stuff for that, you know? So imagine False is just kind of waiting for the right time, you know? There's not really any point, like, you don't need to rush into things, I think is, like, one of the biggest things. Obviously, like, with the Joker thing, you don't want the merit of it to, you know, just disappear and be lost in an ender chest. But I think just trust False on, like, knowing when the right time pops up. Will I get new puppers? Get the new puppers? Yes! I will get some new puppers. I'm going to make it my mission. I'll probably try and collect them all as I typically do when it comes to that stuff. I am most excited about the trial chambers though. Because I love new combat experiences in Minecraft. I love they're adding more dimensions to the game. And I haven't played it yet. I purposefully did not put it on my hardcore world and haven't done a stream on it because I'm like, well, if we're updating soon anyway on Hermitcraft, I might as well just wait till then. So I am very much looking forward to playing that, giving it a go. I don't know much about how they work, so I've seen a few people's streams on it. That's about it. So, yeah, there's going to be plenty of content for me to make out of the new one. And I would say, like, I reckon going into that, I would make it a challenge. I wouldn't just go in full netherite, because otherwise it would be so easy, I would imagine. So I think we'd go in, probably with, like, leather gear or something. I don't know. Do it with no gear. Who knows what the best way would be to go about it. But I want to, like, add a challenge to it. We get spicy. Suit Group goes exploring. It might actually be good to have a nice throwback with Gem and Impulse. We'll see what happens. We'll see who's up for going to the trials. Honestly, might be good to have a journey with Tango. You know, we've been stuck in our bases for a while. Get Tango and Etho out. Haven't really been able to do much with Tango and Etho. We're very low on bricks. Wow, okay. We've done the postal service and that's about it, right? So I think, you know, it'd be kind of also good to do a trio with them. Care to comment on the recent allegations that you are in fact a silly goose? I would like to plead guilty to that statement. Oh, I shouldn't say I would like to. I plead guilty to being a silly goose. And I am completely okay with any of the consequences that arrives with being a silly goose. Okay, go with Doc as well. Oh, don't give him memories now. Careful with that one. Okay, I need bricks. I can go to the shopping district and see what's there, but getting clay also isn't going to be ridiculously hard, I don't think. In fact, we have a whole lush biome where I died to get clay from, so I'm not stressed. I need more rockets. No worries, he's no good. You enjoy foodies. Thank you so much for coming in today, lovely. It was lovely to see you. Is Jem still studying you for a thesis? I mean, the study was quite recent, right? She might have to give it a break and then come back. Oh yeah, it's Wells' shop, isn't it? We'll see what's there. Yeah, Jem's got a clay shop, straight up clay shop, which might end up being better in terms of price. I'm out of room for stone already. My gosh. I like that there was a whole point where I bought stone from the shopping district from Etho because I was so short. And now I managed to crawl my way back up to 3 double chests of it again. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, how many? 5 sticks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in there, would ya? Right. Let's see. Stone there. I'll put that one in there just for now. Use that later. Okay. I'm not short. No, I'm not short. Where did that statement come from, though? I want to see more Pearl and Gem. They don't play with each other often enough. I mean, I would say Gem is actually one of the most common collaborations in my videos, to be honest. Over anyone else. I think the amount of times I've had Gem in my episodes is substantially more than anyone else on the server. I like recording with Gem, though. I feel like our energy syncs up pretty well. But I've known Gem longer than the time that I've been on YouTube. Basically. Well, I've technically been on YouTube longer than that. But, like, in terms of, like, before I even started uploading Minecraft videos, that's how long I've known Gem for. Where does he keep the bricks? I think it's over here, isn't it? In a pop-up shop. Behind here at the back. A diamond per stack, and it's sold out. All right, well that's out of the options. Okay. I can see a Popo visit on that in time. I've got to check my other shops. I've completely forgotten about it all. Okay, I haven't also I haven't done what I wanted to do with this truck yet, by the way. Still gotta do that. Should probably do it in the next episode. Has the Bones made any sales? Ooh, I've been at diamonds. More diamonds. Oh, I like it a lot. Oh, more diamonds. Oh, diamonds. How? I'm gonna take a screen. I still haven't, like, my bookkeeping of this shop for diamonds is screenshots. I'm making it hard on myself. Why don't I just write a book for how many diamond profits I've made? But no, I keep forgetting to do that. Let's grab a book from the post office. I'll come back for the clay. Hold on. Got books I made in the post office, so we're just gonna go grab that and actually start noting down how many diamonds this thing is making. Yeah, look, the truck. I feel like I'm not gonna upgrade the truck, at least not for a long time, because it doesn't need it. You know, I think it's a good truck for what it is. And it doesn't make enough sales to warrant an entire structure for it. I think it's good as it is. And I've already been told by Scar that it's not classified as a pop-up. So I'll take it. Right, which of these isn't broken? This one. Okay. Can you find those screenshots? Yeah, look, I mean, usually when I take screenshots it's because of thumbnails. So I should be okay in finding them. Tracker. 38. Right. Cool. Alright, just to start it off, I needed something. It would be so cool to hide the trucks on the ground when they threaten you to remove them. Well, I think they'll move it for me at that point. Did I make room in your storage? Last I heard, you only had several megabytes left. Yeah, look, you might have caught that on a stream. Yeah, I removed a bunch of MVs. Oh, is it wait, what's the structure that I record in these days? Hold on. I'm trying to remember which structure I record in. But yeah, so I've got a bunch of doubles because I record in one and then I have to remux to MP3. But it's a good backup format. MKV, that's what I wanted to say. MKVs are really good. So if you crash or whatever, or part of the episode, like the video becomes corrupt, it doesn't corrupt the entire thing. Right, let's just say I had a power out while I was mid-recording. If I was recording straight to an MP3, it would corrupt the entire recording. And it wouldn't be recoverable. MKVs save. It's actually amazing. So now, just ever since I've been doing MKVs, luckily, like, I used to have to export to another thing and then convert it there, but luckily OBS added a remux feature to go straight from MKV to MP3, which I'm so happy about. It saved me a lot of time. But I do have both of those, but because of that, it doubles up the amount of space everything takes. And most of my recordings are multiple gigs long. Let's see, what was my last one? The one that I did over on the weekend, just chilling, was almost 6 gig. How long is that? Details. 50 minutes. It was 6 gig. Honestly, not bad. 50 minutes and only being 6 gig. But you can imagine, with the amount of recordings that I do, that stacks up pretty quick. So all I did was just remove some of the MKVs, because, like, once I convert them to MP4s and then use them in a video, it's like, well, I have the MP4 version. I don't need the MKV anymore. It's fine. Okay. Can I put this somewhere in here? Is there any, like, barrel that I can use? Not really. Can I chuck it in a furnace? Yeah, right. That's my tracker book. Right. Can stay in there. Okay, now that I've marked down these diamonds too, I can actually use them to buy things with. Clay, 2 diamonds per 64. Sure. Cool. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, that's 8 diamonds. Not bad. That should do what I need it to. Do you have an ender chest nearby? I don't want to have to use my own ender chest, Gem. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's Green's shop? No, that's Gem's shop. Gem has the clay shop. Green's shop is embedded in between here. Right back here. This is Green's area. And this guy still has not made an interior yet, let alone the back. In true Green style. Wow. Green, you complain about making no sales. But maybe you should check your shop. This guy takes every moment he can to complain that he's not making any sales. Why does he double up the glass? Is that for the effect that's going on there? Yeah, mate, check your shop. You've actually got sales. Okay. How long have I known Grian? Since 2016. So, 8 years? Okay. Sneak pickles into Gem's palm trees. Yeah, look, I'm gonna do some more pranking in the future. I don't know how I want to do it exactly. That's potential though. Remember there was a permit office challenge and a bunch of them just build the back for him? Yeah, anything that's actually there is from the permit office challenge. I reckon he'll do it. He'll get around to it eventually. I believe in him. Popo complaining about the pop-ups, but Green's building is half finished. Yeah, maybe there does need to be ruling on non-finished shops. You can't just have a structure there. You've actually got to do something with it. Who knows? All right, I need a fortune shovel. There we go. Oops. There we go. Green's definitely going to end up in court over the unfinished shop. I don't think he will. I don't think it's like crazily something to sue over. I don't think he will. I think it's just a typical like someone just hasn't quite finished all the details in their build yet. This video literally showed his Prismarine shop is still a pop-up. He'll get there. Look, it takes actually a surprisingly long time to make all the shops that we need for all the permits. Because the flower shop took me a while to build. And that was kind of one of the last shops that I had to do. I still had my granite permit, but now that's changed into a lily pad and fern situation. But they're all kind of items that people haven't really built that much, so all that's really left is stuff that people haven't really been buying. But you also don't want every episode to just be building shops, right? You need to mix it up, which means it takes longer. So if you only upload like once a week or maybe once every 2 weeks, depending on like what's going on, then like that time can stack up very, very quickly. That's exactly why the shopping district's portal was left for so long. I think I've exaggerated a little bit. It wasn't 5 months from when I said I was going to do it. But, because yes, I saw that clip. But, you know, the time does stack up. And I had my head in deduction for a month. I wasn't expecting myself to be in that situation for as long as I did. It's just surprising how long things actually do take to do a turnaround on. And they'll get them eventually. As long as they're still on the lists, that's what makes a difference. Shops are mostly supposed to be a convenience though. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. There's just a ruling that pop-up shops aren't allowed. It's because like if you have a bunch of pop-up shops and sorry, my brain completely focused on sheep in the background. But if you have just like everyone making pop-up shops and it stays that way for the entire season, it's a very unsatisfying shopping district, right? So that's why there is a bit of a ruling. It's just to kind of push things a little bit, just so it wouldn't stay all pop-ups and scraggly. So there's not like any crazy expectation. Like if you're doing something, like just build it in the time that you can build it in, If you don't, make content out of it, you know? Like, if I still had a pop-up and I had the Popo in my case, then fine, I would make something fun and entertaining. It's just intended to build content. That's all it is, really. And to kind of slightly push it so that it's not just pop-up shops for the shopping district. Okay. I need to make the staircase straight up to here. Having to go all the way around like that was kind of painful. Okay. After B-Dub's new video, more for new lawsuits, that was amazing. I have to actually watch B-Dub's video because he spent a bunch of time editing that. I have seen the court case. I actually watched Joe's 360 video. I was really curious on how he did that. So I've seen it. But I need to see how B-Dub's edited it because I know he was trying to do it like a, you know, kind of like a reality TV show. So I need to see his what he spent so long doing. Aren't I motion sick? Not at this moment. No. Why? I do get motion sickness. I am prone for it, but when I have my FOV at 88, I'm fine. If I was to play with my FOV at default, normal, which is 70, that would get me motion sick. I hate normal FOV. It has to be 88. I can't be lower than that because it just makes me sick. So I understand the sentiment of like, are you motion sick? Not at the moment because I have it set just right. Oh, did they mean the 360 video? Well, I didn't really turn it much. I had like a small look around as to where he positioned us, but I still watched it like a normal video. So I just wanted to see how Joe did it, and that was pretty cool. It was he did an innovative way because like obviously it would be repeated content over a lot of people's channels, but Joe innovated, you know, making it different and worth double watching, you know. So it was a solid choice on his part to give that a go. Can we do a quick harvest of the chorus farm? It's so satisfying we haven't done it in a hot minute. I did actually do it the other day because I needed to restock the flowers. But I can do it again on stream. Totally. I have so many farms in this base. It's fantastic. You know what? While we're waiting for that to smell, let's go do it now. What's the favorite permit that you have? The flowers and dyes one. 100%. I've been able to make that into something fun. And it actually makes good sales too. So flowers and dyes, 100%. Right, it's all ready to harvest. Let's do it. Look at that satisfying. Still missing flowers because I can't force arrows to, you know, go straight down like that, but that's fine. I tried with the powdered snow to force them to go straight, but that's not how arrows work because they're entities and not falling objects. So, you know, it is what it is. Flowers and Dyes also fits your solar punk theme. It really does. And I love building in nature, so it's just kind of a fun one all around. I did struggle a little bit with designing the actual flower shop, and I wasn't that happy with it for a solid minute. But after I got like feedback from Scar and like what I could do to help change it and everything, so I don't want to make you guys dizzy, I ended up like changing it to a point where I was like, you know what, I actually don't mind this design. So it ended up being okay at the end of the day. Okay. We Red, thank you so much for the 3 months. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back in, lovely. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 3 months. Has the arrow reload system been updated? It hasn't, no. I might do. It's just like I hasn't gotten to a point where I've needed to change the system because I don't use it enough, right? Of course, I still have to reload all the arrows manually right now, and I've got a lot stacked up here from the times I've been using it, but like it takes a lot of uses before it actually empties out. Okay. Goes in there, and I'll keep those there for restocking purposes. Okay, you know what? I can actually take down some of these shulkers. A lot of these are empty. That one's not. I'll take that with me. That's bamboo. That can come with me. Now that I actually have a storage to put it in. That's arrows. Let's move those to the bottom barrels because I have room for that now. Okay, that goes in there. Popped chorus. All empty. They came round and was trying to poke me. Okay, that's a bunch of buckets. They tried to poke me for having a shulker monster. It was just a farm one. Thank you very much. Okay. When are you going to do more Pearlstone? Well, it depends on the 1.21 update. Because if we update this week, then I'll probably end up focusing on that for the video. Got real hot all of a sudden. Whereas I was going to do a pitcher pod farm for this week's episode. If we hadn't updated to 1.21, then pitcher pod farm is the one that I was going to go for, which is going to have a bit of redstone in it. Because I'm not looking up tutorials for how to do that. It's just going to be me. So, whenever that happens, I guess. I also designed my own farm for this area there. But I just used pretty much the same design that I did for my hardcore worlds that we have going on. Which I know works. It's not incredibly fast, but you know, it works. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. How long have we played in this world? We actually calculated it. I've got over 650 hours or something. 630 hours. Something around there. Okay. New here. Hi, Silver. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Bamboo. I think I'm... Oh, not quite full. Okay, cool. And then we'll put away these ones. More pickles! Delighted. Ryan Hodges! Thank you so much for the tier 1, 3 months in advance. You know we gotta do the spiel. I hope you don't regret being stuff meat for the next 3 months. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emote usage as well. Thank you for the support. Refilled the button maker lately. You know what? I haven't. I haven't. Totally, that would be worth checking up on, wouldn't it? Okay, check that in. I'm really hot all of a sudden, and I don't know why. I don't have my heater on. Just got here. Why do you have Scar's hat? A little bit of murder ensued on the weekend. Let's just say that much. Okay. But I'd say that was completely out of self-defense. And there is video evidence of that fact, so... I have acquired a new hat, and it's lovely. Right, dirt. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty much always filling my grass block space, as usual. This needs to go down the bottom. That one there. Got signs and pickles. A little bit of murder, but no secrecy. No secrecy. It was broadcasted. Okay, and then plants. There we go. Ooh, running out of room in my plant box. Okay. Shows look so good. Thank you, Esme. I appreciate that. It's a little murder between friends. Yeah, it's fine, right? It's all good. Okay. So you were just leaning more into the Aussie after your last intro? No. Yeah, no, that is Scars. It does look pretty Australian, doesn't it? It just needs the little danglies off the hat. Okay. What was I doing again? Obviously, I'm doing the tunnel, but there was something else I was gonna go do. What was it? Ah, the button maker. Thank you. I was gonna check up on that. Yep. Do we have any planks left? Nope, it's empty. That is an absurd amount of buttons. That is insane. I'm gonna run out of room for these buttons. I didn't expect these chunks to be loaded so much. Wow, that's a lot of buttons. All right, we need more spruce planks. I mean, look, at this point, it's not much of a tracker because it's always running out of planks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's refill it. Remind me why we're making the buttons again? It's just for a bit of fun. I don't actually need all those buttons. It's just for seeing how many day-night cycles pass with these chunks loaded. But, of course, it doesn't really work as well when you're always running out. But, you know. See, look, I keep stocking it up the full way. It's gonna go through 6 stacks worth of day-night cycles. 6 stacks of it. It only goes off once. When it hits daytime, it'll go. It doesn't go off twice. It makes one button every time. And somehow it's gotten to this point. Because that's 14 right now. Oh, beef sleeping. There you go. It just went off right there. Interesting. I think it's only when it goes nighttime then, because that didn't fire at all. Why did I just hear a dispenser though? I don't think I have a dispenser in here, do I? Oh yeah, I do. That's being affected over here. I think. Wait, that's an observer. Ah, that's a dispenser. Okay. Unintentional redstone. Is that that's observing the this block. That signal's being carried through. Intriguing. Okay, but anyway, that goes off when it turns nighttime. Oops. Okay, spawn chunks don't reach this far, surely. Well, I don't think we've actually got those active yet. I'm pretty sure those are going to be set with 1.21. Because if I died, I'm so tempted to clear my bed and just die just to test it. I don't know if he's moved them yet, but... no, they shouldn't reach. It's only player distance that will be the issue with that. Quote-unquote issue, it's not an issue. Compass. Oh yeah, good shout. Compass. Yeah, good job, Compass. Okay. Hi, Elliot. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Chuck that in there. Compass. I think I have one. I gotta make one. Nikki, thank you very much for the tier 1. Lovely. I need to refill my redstone. If we finish the tunnel today, which I don't think we will because we've only got an hour and a half left, we should go redstone mining because I actually need it. Of course, I've got some still like in these boxes. This is all 3 of these are my redstone box, by the way, now. I've got some redstone in here, but it's not as much as I would like. This is the main box. This is like everything, like the main stuff I'm going to be using for redstone. I've left these unmined because they're actually useful for systems. This one's like my secondary or third. I think this is like more of my secondary one. Items that I'll use in the systems. And then that's like my third, you know. All this is like redstone usable items. Okay, we'll use that. I used to have just the one redstone box. I've upgraded. I've graduated. She's out of redstone. Who are you and what have you done with Pearl? Look, I have no idea. At this point, Mumbo and I might have just well switched places. Don't forget your bricks. Thank you. Yes, I will go and get those. Why did I just grab 1 iron there? Excuse me, why? I feel like I need a crafting bench on that side of the storage room. Alright. Hello, hello, Compass. Thank you very much. We're putting redstone circus on redstone ore blocks. Now that would be the true mockery, wouldn't it? I feel like that would be dangerous though. Because if you want to use observers, redstone ore blocks are going to mess with that completely. Trying to use ore blocks in a redstone machine would be more challenging than it might be worth. Oh gosh. Non-red redstone box looks so wrong. You all used to poke me for my orange one. But it's like now that my red one is part of it, you'll kind of just deal with it. That's okay, yeah, no, I get, yeah, that's still, yeah, spawn's still over there. We haven't moved it yet. I'm pretty sure the plan is to move the spawn chunks with 1.21. Only if they're updated, I think. Well, that's the thing, right? Someone lands on it, which, you know, this server, if anybody, like, flies around your redstone, someone's going to land on it, and that's, what are the odds that it's going to break it, right? Okay. This is a tool, so I'm going to put that in there. Okay. Recent dive into redstone inspired me to expand my redstone knowledge. That's awesome. It's a lot of fun, honestly. Like, sometimes it is absurdly painful when things take so much longer than you thought they would. Like, me just implementing a sound system into deduction took me 3 or 4 hours. And I was just like, oh, just place a note block down. It's fine. That's all I need. Just a little note block. When one person clicks this button, it'll send a sound to the note block. It wasn't that simple. Because there were so many more conditions, you know, that had to be met. And I'm like, oh my gosh. It's never as simple as it seems. Doing good, love the storage area. Thank you, Elliot. I'm glad you like it. Needs to be locked behind a door on the server. Why? Why locked behind a door? Why? What's wrong with it? Thank you so much, milady. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for the 300 biddies as well. Thank you, thank you. Also, I need to add a door on this. I didn't want to add a door on this because I kind of like just having it open, but mobs can walk in this so easily, and I like to AFK in my storage rooms sometimes. So I'm gonna have to put a door on this, especially if I'm gonna put a villager in here. I've also found that I've had to block up these trapdoors because the villager acts kind of funky when it comes to trapdoors like this. So I've got a pillar up on those as well. Okay, let's get the bricks. So we can finish the job. I might need more terracotta. I think I might be okay, but definitely slowly running out of terracotta as well. Okay. Consider doing a 3x3 redstone door. Good system to learn. Part of me has considered doing that. I don't know if I want to do it though. Per se. I don't know if it's a necessity, you know? Think a new storage gives us a similar vibe to Zuma's old storage room? Does it? Carpet pit for a large door is reasonable. Carpet pit for a large? What do you mean by carpet pit, per se? Sometimes it's really quite simple, and sometimes it's quite simple, really. Indeed it is. Sometimes it's not so simple. That is the question. Which one will it be today? I'll probably add some details into the walls as well with some brick stairs on the side, just so it's not all completely flat, but we'll focus on getting the tunnel decorated in the first place, and then we can kind of work from there. Carpet pit, by which I mean a carpet covering something mobs don't want to path over. Ah, right, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, if I do that, though, it takes away crop space. Well, I guess at the end of the day, when I build a pillar, yeah, that takes crop space anyway. Do I have any friends with stonemasons? There's probably some on the server, but I don't know who would have them, to be honest. Okay, but they are good for bricks, aren't they? Forgot that you had to smelt the costs to make bricks. One of my favorite blocks. Smelt the cost to make bricks? What do you mean by smelt the cost? Impulse and Red have some? Gotcha, there you go. Yeah, they do work really well for if you want a bunch of bricks. Bam, easy, not a problem. Redstone's such a headache, but when it works, it feels so good. I've gotten to the point where it's just like, I'm in the learning phase where it's just enjoyable all around for me. Even if it takes me so much longer than it, you know, than I thought it would. It's still fun. Like, it's still in that fun part. I haven't reached the, like, okay, I've been doing it for long enough. This is just frustrating. Why isn't it working phase now? I'm still in the baby phase. So it's actually okay. Look at the whole expansion of the magical volcano going into the void. Getting the whole Bodum 2.0. If you lived any closer, it would be very interesting. Thank you for the kind words in the first part of that there, Argentum. Who knows where the whole magical mountain stuff is going to go. I want to kind of like poke around with them a little bit because obviously I've got my own little cherry mount. I'm not going to turn it into a volcano or anything like that, but I kind of want to mess around with it a little bit. Hi Dramaware, how you doing? What's my inspo? Solarpunk is my inspo. In just general, obviously it was like looking up like, okay, I wanted a bit more of a rustic solarpunk, if that makes sense. Like a intricate rustic in a way. Something that's like clearly been there for a while, still at a point where carpenters and whatnot were working with shapes, but then maybe slightly modernized with the steel reinforcing and everything like that. So solarpunk, but with an older twist instead of like the really clean modern that it's commonly perceived as. Tango's redstone / bluestone farm could be a clay farm if you just switched villager types. Right. Fair enough. I don't actually know what all the farms everybody has on the server, to be honest. Okay, I need terracotta. There we go. Should be plenty. Missing other people's view of Mumbo on his donkey / mule from Bodum. There was really good memories with Bodum. It was fantastic. Really good memories there. Okay. I do miss my buds. I feel like I'm a little further away, but I mean, I'm still close by. So, you know, we'll see. When you're the only person from Bodum that's not there and they're doing very similar things to Bodum, it's like, well, no, Now I feel a little sad. Still a little sad with memories. But I'm right here. Also not going to insert myself in things that they're doing. But, you know, if they ever want any back and forths, I'm a neighbor. At the very least. Oops. At least you got the llamas again? Yes, yeah, I did get my flower llama. I am honestly surprised that llama survived the creeper explosion. It took a straight hit to the face and it's like, yep, I'm good. Doc died, but I'm good. I'm really honestly surprised that survived. Okay, planning to make a single player survival / hardcore world in the near future. I made one in the past, and as you can see, like, you might have seen that it's not super long. Issue was I got distracted with another series, and then at that point it was too long for me to continue it. And I feel like if I did another one, it would probably end up the same way. Like, straight up, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it would get to a point where, you know, I'll play it, it'll be great, but then something will come up, and then I'll get distracted, and then, you know, it's gonna end up the same. I'm just, like, feeling that right now, because when it comes to Hermitcraft, it's always the priority. And I don't want to make a new series that I'm, you know, where I'm gonna disappoint people, you know, even a potential to disappoint people again. Because I know some people were actually liking the cave world that I had. I just got distracted. And I actually like that world. It was one of my favorite hardcore worlds I've done. I'm sad I didn't continue it. But I don't think it has too much longevity on my channel, unfortunately. What happened to the hardcore world you used to stream? We still got it, but the new Hermitcraft season started up. Well, there you go. Look at that. It's the same thing as before. Yeah, the new Hermitcraft season started up, and we've kind of been heads in all of the projects on the server right now. So I want to come back to it. I wanted to come back to it for 1.21, and I think we'll still do that. I'm just trying to find the right moment, because obviously we've only got a couple of streams per week for Minecraft, right? And one of those would have to be hardcore, so you'd only get one Hermitcraft stream for the week, and I always feel a bit bad when it's only one. And there's always so much to do on Hermitcraft. So yeah, it's still going. And the thing is with that one though, is it's pretty timeless. I don't have to worry as much about the YouTube side of things. Like, I can come back to it at any point, and like, if people are like, okay, I haven't seen this world before, can you give us a tour? Like, it's super easy to do that. YouTube one, if I randomly brought back my cave world, I would say the majority of the audience that would have watched that originally may have moved on, and my newer viewers would have no clue what's going on. Basically be thrown right into the middle of something, so it's a little bit easier to come back to a word on Twitch without any context. That's why I'm not too stressed about it, but I want to keep going. I love my hardcore world on here. Like, you can consider the male people in Magic Mountain one big group? Is it because we're close enough to each other? We do interact with each other a lot, though, to be fair. I can understand that. What is this you're building? I am currently making a tunnel from my new storage area to connect up to the rest of my base. Which is really good that way. It is, yeah. I don't feel like any particular, like, extreme pressure to, you know, have to have everything be continuous. Like, you can have a break from something for a little bit and then come back to it. YouTube doesn't really have that feeling, unfortunately. YouTube is a, you gotta keep this series going or everyone's gonna forget about it and wonder what the heck you're doing. That's just the nature of the platform, though. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm worried about doing hardcores now because I don't think they have the same longevity. That's the lovely thing the thing that I love about Hermitcraft is that it just goes. You know, it keeps going. It definitely has a slowdown period like every SMP does, but it keeps going. You know, you can have multiple seasons of it and people come back and they keep watching. You know? I love the longevity that Hermitcraft provides. What happened with auto mod? I can't actually see when auto mod does something, surprisingly enough. Only you see what message gets deleted by Twitch's auto mod on that front. To be honest, that might have been me removing that from the option because there was a point where like it was just constant people coming into troll. So I removed being able to see auto mod removing messages, or even messages that my own mods remove, because I didn't want to see people's toxic messages. I kind of just wanted to not even think about it. So maybe my settings also kind of include the Twitch one. I'm not too sure, because I definitely turned it off for the if they're removed manually by a moderator. So I didn't want to bother reading it. We're saying that Hermitcraft worlds are weird when you might do a silly and world goes by. Oh, hardcore worlds. I read it's Hermitcraft. Yeah, hardcore. I mean, the only thing with hardcore worlds is I hope at least that you get over 10 episodes, right? Because 10 episodes is like a good, I feel like is a decent length, right? I mean, maybe people might not find that a decent length, especially for a series like that. But like by the 10th episode, like you've already got a really solid base foundation, you know, base foundations going on. You've probably done most of the stuff in the game at that point. Like, I'm happy with that length. But there's also the time period, like, I'm not going to fake my death, you know? That's my issue. I don't want to just fake a death and just willingly end the series like that. I would still want it to be a complete accident. So it could go on for a long time, just like my Twitch hardcore world. It's been going on for ages now. Okay, we did that. Do I want to change the top of this to a different block? Tempted to change that to the acacia planks in the middle. The thing is with hardcore is you either you play it for a short term enough that it feels refreshing, right? When you play it, you die, you start another one, the interest is refreshed again. Or you play it for so long that it then becomes iconic. Unfortunately, there's this whole section right in the middle of both of those situations where it's like, okay, you've done it for long enough now, this is boring, right? That's kind of what happens in the YouTube side of things. Your content may not be boring, but YouTube sees it that way, right? You've got this dead period in the middle where people have kind of like, right, I'm kind of done watching this, I'm checking out now. And it's just kind of awkward what you do with it. So you either play it for a short enough amount of time that it's still interesting, or you play it for long enough that it's become this big memory. And I think Filza definitely is a good example of that. By the time he eventually died, it was one of the biggest things, you know, that flooded Minecraft. Oh, he died to a baby. Filza died to a baby zombie, and then you know it's something that everybody knows now. You know, because he had such a long world. Where does this corridor lead? So this is going to come out at the Pepper Farm. There's going to be a staircase that comes up and pops out of that building. So it's a bit of a long path to get back to the other section of the base, but it's just intended to be here. Like if you don't have an elytra at some point, you need to get to the storage, then there is a little bit of a walkable option that's not just trying to parkour around the terrain. Can I reach that? I believe. Yes. Nice. Wasn't even a baby zombie, it was a spider. It was a mix of things, wasn't it? Didn't he like get hit by a spider and finished off by a baby zombie? I can't remember. Hardcore doesn't interest me at all. Love Minecraft for laid back, stress-free aspects. That's fair enough. Definitely fair enough. There's a lot of people that like the risk that hardcore provides. I was not someone that liked playing hardcore whatsoever back in the day. And I play hardcore now because I eventually got to the point where what I was doing was just really repetitive and boring. You know, you play so many just normal Minecraft worlds that it's just like everything feels the same and you gotta change it up. And I did that eventually with hardcore, even though I was so averted to losing things that I would make progress on. And then I appreciate it, but came to appreciate it because it made me play in a completely different way to how I normally would. Hardcore is a little weird to me. If I spend time building something, you don't want it to be deleted. I think at the end of the day, you gotta remember that it's not deleted, right? Your stuff doesn't get deleted. Your world still exists. It's just that you're in spectator. And at the end of the day, if you really love the world, you can turn it back to regular survival. You can die, but you just change the files to make it regular survival again. If you really, really want to. And It kind of goes against the whole spirit of hardcore, is to see how long you can live for. But you know, if you get incredibly attached to a build, then you can change it if you want. Thing is with mine, I think when it came to hardcore, it taught me not to be too precious about my builds. Like, sure, you get a bit of a hint of sadness and like disbelief when it happens, but it kind of just like you build something and you move on. You get ready to build the next thing, you know? That's kind of how I ended up feeling about it at the end of the day. And it was a great wake-up call I needed, I think. Oops. Failing to place my blocks right now. Ophelia, thank you for the 10 months, lovely. Welcome back in. Hello, Flower Lady, your Hermitcraft. Your Hermit house is pretty. Working in your building skills and it's pretty fun. I'm so glad you're enjoying that. Sounds wonderful. Thank you for the kind words. But you must feel probably similar to me as I feel about when I'm learning redstone right now, I'd imagine. Enjoy the building journey. It's fun. Thoughts about ultra hardcore? That's the one where regen's not on, right? Is that what you guys consider ultra hardcore? I think that definitely adds a nice challenging element. It would be super hard, but I would get even less attached to that world than I would a regular hardcore. Because the odds of dying are extremely high. You can't just eat to get yourself out of a situation, you know? Not unless you have the stuff on you, of course, to do that. But at that point, it just becomes regular Minecraft, just with a different food source. Like, at what point does that just become hardcore, but with, you know, eating soups or something that don't stack? Do you like redstone? I do now. I do now. I went through a very long time of not doing any redstone at all, following tutorials, that kind of thing. And I've gone through a bit of an arc this season where I'm learning how to do it, and it's fantastic. I'm loving learning how redstone works. Okay, that one in there. Right, so we need now, I need stairs. Well, I shouldn't have put that stuff away, because now I need it again. Do that. Ultra hardcore is like live series, except everyone starts on red. Well, that just sounds like hardcore. So what's the ultra part about it? Or are you saying it's like the live series that didn't allow you to heal? No natural regen. So I was right. So no natural regen. But that's what I'm saying. You can use the soups to heal yourself because they give you a regen effect. So yeah, it's exactly what I thought it is then. Dun, dun. Thank you, Mez. I appreciate it. Lovely. Also, I saw your tweet, by the way. Oh, I've forgotten to do that bit. Dang it. It's okay. I got planks on me. With the cards to deck out. I think my main feedback with that is they're a bit big. I think it's a great concept and it's really good. Like if you're maybe hard of hearing or you just miss a card call out, it brings it to your attention. But they might be a little big. They take up a slightly bit too much of the screen. So if you had it like smaller and then pop up maybe in the right hand corner instead of with your hand, because currently you've got it down the bottom. If they popped up here where there's nothing that it can overlap and is a bit smaller so it doesn't affect how much you can see, that would work really well, I would think. Chat said they wouldn't read it on mobile. You said it as you want. Gotcha. I'm glad you can set it. That's a good innovation there. User case scenario. Love it. Golden apples a bit into UHC regen / health potions were introduced. Right. I feel like it would definitely be interesting playing an ultra hardcore where you couldn't heal at all. That would be incredibly difficult though. Can you imagine an entire series where you couldn't really take any damage? Because any damage you took would just stack and you couldn't heal that. No way to heal it? That would be bonkers. This elytra is also driving me insane. Can I actually reach that? Why am I jumping? I don't have to reach. Ignore what you just saw me do for the last 5 minutes of going down the tunnel. That was awkward. I got used to jumping with the roof. Okay, I had to jump for the roof. Ignore it. It's fine. Oops. Am I out of stairs? Dang it. Okay. Didn't Impish Kids do a hardcore series with no healing? They had regen from potions and stuff, didn't they? It was more like an ultra hardcore, right? Don't quote me on that. I haven't seen all of their Naked and Scared. Okay. Jam! Short Pearl era? Well, if I can't be short in real life, I gotta find some way to do it, right? You tried to poke me on that, but what if I just enjoy being short at least at some point, right? Like when people play Pokemon without going to the Pokemon Center? That would be hard doing that. I mean, well, you can buy potions at the mart, I would imagine. Okay. Let me see as well. How much longer does this corridor need to be? It's kind of a cool corridor. It's a bit more of like the back rooms or like the catacombs of my base, but... Oh, I think I've gone too far. Whoopsies. So we need to line it up with this, basically. So this building right here. I can't half tell that someone's been in my base. Anyway. Yeah, so it's going to line up to this. So I've gone a little too far. Actually, a lot further than I needed to go. Okay, well, I'll just do the staircase down into this anyway and line it up. Alright, read what I want. Actually, it wasn't me for once. Yeah, no, you would have flipped the other trapdoors as well. You know what? It was probably Cubscar and Joe from the other day when they were trying to hunt me down and kill me. It was probably them. They've gone and left it that way because I haven't been up that way in a little bit. What was I doing again? Oh, yes, digging from under here. Mini Ginger! Thank you for the 10 gifteds. And a few of you guys dropping the 10 gifted bombs today. The heck is up with that? Wait, is it your birthday? Mini Ginger, happy birthday, lovely. I'm gonna go with that. I know what you guys mean when you say traditions. It's a silly one, but Mini Ginger, happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. What time of the day is it? Is it going through the day or is it just starting? Because I hope you've enjoyed your day, if it's towards the end of it. But if it's at the start, I hope you have a beautiful day. Happy birthday, lovely. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You're silly for doing that, but thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. P3 Kevin as well. Thank you for the Prime sub, lovely. Welcome on in. Thank you for that. Also, let me catch up on a few I missed. There's definitely some I haven't seen where I got distracted. We had, let me see. I remember thanking Milady. That was fine. I thanked Nikki. Argentum. Thanked Argentum, right? Wait, Argentum, did I thank you for your continuing your sub? I don't think I did. Thank you for continuing your sub there on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes here. Okay. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. We got Filk. Thank you for the 40 months. Insane. Such a blessing and pleasure to see you. Truly one of my favorite streamers, but especially one of my favorite people. Hope you've been well, loving the journey. Stay a great streamer. Filk, thank you so much. Such a beautiful message with that as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, Filk. Welcome back in, lovely. I thanked Ryan. DJ Tony, thank you for the 23 months. I don't think I thanked you for that, did I? Thank you so much for the 23 months. Actually, I might have. Now I'm losing track because I'm thanking people while I'm talking. Thank you, DJ Tony. I believe Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 30 months. You know what? I'm fine giving double thank yous today. Thank you for the 30 months. Ranger Mitch, thank you for the 1,000 biddies earlier. I missed those. They were an hour ago. Haven't caught a stream for a while, but I have some brief free time. Don't use Twitch heaps anymore, but I found these bits lying around, whatever they are. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Hopefully I haven't missed you, but thank you, Ranger Mitch. It's lovely to see you. I appreciate it. I think you started a hype train. You did start a hype train. Birthday is tomorrow, but I don't think you'll be streaming. It's almost noon for me. Well, if it's any consolation, it's the 16th here in Australia. So it's your birthday already here. Even though that's not quite how it works with that. You would technically be on the 17th in Australia. But it's the 16th here. That's what matters. So technically it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Mini Ginger. I hope you have a beautiful day tomorrow. Crips, thank you for the gift sub to the community. Thank you, Crips. I do appreciate it. We've also got Jasmine B. Thank you for the 7 months coming on back in. Feel so bad. I'm like months behind on Hermitcraft. Work really catches up to you. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. We're here to provide entertainment for people. If you can make it, great. If you can't, that's okay too. You know where we are when you're ready to pop back in, you know? We ain't going anywhere. Don't stress about it, but I hope work has been okay. Even though it might have taken a bit of your time out. Hopefully you've been alright. It's good to see you. I subbed but it didn't go through. Do a refresh maybe, Echo Smash. Try a refresh so that you can have a message. It looks like you might be a multi-month sub. Potentially? I do see your badge though. Try giving it a refresh. You might be able to put a message in. Maybe? Not sure. Yeah, I don't see your name actually. But I do see you've got the badge. But thank you so much, Echo Smash, if that is the case. But yeah, try a refresh maybe. Jenny B, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you for the hype train. Notification didn't go through. Yeah, I don't... Oh no, there it is. Never mind, I see it. I see it. I hadn't caught up to it yet. It's there. It was a couple minutes ago. Echo Smash, thank you so much for the tier 1. Did see it. Did it come up on screen? Were you trying to see if it was coming up on screen? I do see it in my notifs though here. Thank you so much, Echo Smash. Welcome on in, lovely. Thank you. Okay, how are we on the lineup? Okay, we're almost that point. So we need to line it up with this. We need to go down to a certain point and make it 4 wide. Okay. DJ Win with 1,000 biddies as well. Thank you, DJ. Fly me. Thank you so much. You guys going in on the hype train. Lord Andy, thank you for the 2 months. No ads, Pog. Yes, get the no ads going on. Thank you, Lord Andy. I appreciate that. Jenny B. Wait, did I thank you for 200 biddies? I think I did, right? I might have. I think I literally just thanked you. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We do double thankings in this house. Thank you so much. Okay, just want to make sure we have caught up to everybody. I think I actually have. I've been doing pretty well this stream, I feel like, right? Hopefully I haven't missed anybody. Fingers crossed, but I've been trying to like keep on top of it because you guys know me, I get distracted. But I'm just like, no more. Let's just stop doing that. I keep getting distracted from things because I don't have sounds on, so it's hard for me to like know exactly when things come through. But I didn't want to... I wanted to get on top of it today. Okay. Finally finishing your summer classes and caught up on YouTube, so I came over Twitch to watch. Hey, well there we go. That must feel pretty good being all caught up on things. Thank you so much, Nikki. I'm glad things seem to be going well. I appreciate the kind words too. Okay. Don't need you by my heart's kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. That's the Evil Anvil Double Life song, isn't it? Right? That's such a good song. Absolutely went through and used all the sound cues beautifully. Now that is 4 wide, so I need to line it up just a little bit. So what am I at right now? We are, actually, I am lined up, so we got to turn here. Okay. Just finished digging the last 2 bits, but we turn here. I've actually gone a little far. Needs to be here, because we need to account that one of these blocks is going to be taken up by a stair. So there we go, we turn there. Okay. Gazettes, thank you for the 5 months of the base and the content, pal. Keep it up. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Welcome back in, lovely. Do you want to know something cool? You or / your content's one of the few things that can make me smile and even laugh on bad days, and I'm forever thankful for that. Thank you so much for being so wholesome and wonderful and for making such a safe space to take a break from this chaotic world. I'm glad that my content can do that for you, Zurielic. Thank you so much for watching and supporting. And I hope things are going okay, because you said even during tough times, so hopefully you're doing alright at the moment. And thank you very much. I do appreciate those words there. It means a lot that we can make a difference for you guys in some way, you know? We're just here playing Minecraft. But if it makes a difference to people's days, that's a big thing for us. So, thank you. DJ Win with the 10 gifted subbies as well, coming on in with those. DJ! Thank you for the 10! Guys, if you got a gift sub today as well, please make sure to send lots of love to your subby gifter. Thank you, DJ. That is incredibly kind of you to do that. Thank you, lovely. Some biddies for some of the sweetest and creative people out there. Keep being amazing. Super fun hanging out in your streams. Always makes me feel less alone. Eggs. Thank you. What's with these sweet messages right now? The absolute wholesome vibes coming out of chat. Thank you. I appreciate that, Eggs. Thank you so much. Mezzo at the 10 gifted as well. What's all these 10 gifted bombs? What is happening? You guys skip 5 and go straight to 10? In fact, you skip the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5, and everything in between. You go like, yep, 10. 10 gifted. Take it or leave it. It's Monday? What? I'm confused. What does Monday warrant 10 gifted subs for? What do you mean? I'm confused. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hill's chat is always so heartfelt and lovely. Oh my god. I know, right? I know. It's just like... This is some of the most wholesome place that you... One of the most wholesome places that you can be on Twitch. If you want a community that you can hang out in, you know, and feel wonderful to be a part of, like, this is the community to do it in. I'm just saying. Not to, you know, toot our own horn or anything like that, but I'm telling you, you guys keep the kindness going in this world. In days that I feel like sometimes the world sucks a little, you guys are wonderful. You guys just keep that wonderfulness going, you know? It's fantastic. Wicked Nush! And Chuck! Also with the 10 gifted sub bombs. What on earth? What is this 10 gifted bomb button going on right now? Why is it the only button that exists? What is happening? Wicked Nush and Chuck, thank you so much for the 10 bombs. Blimey, Axolotl fan? I'm actually confused. What is going on? What is going on? Why are only 10 bombs? What is happening? Did something break? Is Twitch broken? Twitch must be broken. Prepared, man? With also the 10? Twitch is broken. Okay, that is the explanation. Twitch is broken. That must be the only button you guys can find because this is... There's too many 10s. You couldn't resist. Ah, so something is broken on Twitch. Okay, okay. There must be some kind of like hypnotization going on or something. You know, that's it. That's it. There's the explanation I was looking for. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Prepared Man, Axolotl fan, Wicked Nush Chuck, Meza, thank you so much. Arnie Jen. Seriously, are you all okay? Is everything alright? That's a lot of subs. Even just as it is. You're like combining these 10 bombs right now, but that's a... Dead sub. Dear gosh. Dear gosh. Personally fine, I think, maybe. I sense the doubt in that sentence. Oh my word. Golly goo. Dead sub, Arnie Jen, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Nick Kinks, thank you for the prime sub, lovely. Welcome on into the Spud family as well. Ghost Monkey, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to the community too. And Wicked Nush gifting a sub to Daphnis. Anonymous gifting 5 subs to the community. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you all so much. That is an absurd amount of... I got hiccups now. Absurd amount of subbies. Blimey. Thank you all so much. That's absolutely bonkers. Kicked it from! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Don't mind me just sneaking on the hype train. Go for it. Thank you so much, Kicked. Zoe, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for making my day every day and being one of my go-to cozy YouTubers. Love you, fellow. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome. It's good to have you, Zoe. Good to have you, but welcome back to the stream. I was gonna say welcome back to the community, but no, it's fine. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you, Zoe. Oh my gosh. Kags, thank you for the 150 biddies, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. My mind is breaking now. That's it. I was doing pretty well with my English today in the stream, and that's going out the window apparently. I'm getting all confused at which sentences I want to say. Ando, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you for the lurk. Kate Chacho, thank you for the 500 biddy on-screen celebration. Thank you. Golly goo. What on earth, you guys? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody here. I'm scrolling down. Hold on. Books, thank you for the 100 biddies as well coming in, which are identifying an emote. Larai, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome, welcome back in there. Lemon Juice with the 3 months as well. Welcome back to the Spud family. Viola Queen, it's the hat, Pearl. It's good luck. Okay, I see. I see. It's all a zoo out here, right? We're all watching Pearl in the zoo. I feel like I should give you guys this hat. Thank you. Anonymous with the 5 gifted as well on top of that. Is this the same person? Or are these different people? Thank you, Anonymous. Mini Ginger, thank you for the 200 biddies coming in as well. Phil Hall with that 10 gifted subbies. You're on a level 10 hype train right now. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you so much, Phil, with the 10 gifted subbies as well. You guys better be thanking your sub gifters if you're getting a sub here. I better be seeing some thanking of them sub gifters in chat. Thank you so much, Phil. Owlot, thank you for the prime coming in as well. Thank you so much, Owlot. Sir Shivy, thank you for the 100 biddies. What are you doing, Horn? I do need to play that a little bit, don't I? It's becoming warranted at this point. Where the zoo absolute animals chat is. I see. Okay, well, you guys have given yourself that name at that point, right? No build only, thanks. I'm trying to do both at the same time, and clearly I'm struggling with it, but we're rocking and rolling. Dear me. Danny, thank you for the 47 months. That's an absurdly long time. One of the best, most wholesome places. I love it here. That means a lot. That means a lot. I'm so glad that you guys can find a place that you're comfortable, you know, being in and hanging out in. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Borealis Laura with the 35 months as well. Almost 3 years of joy. Yay, 1 month off. So close. Love to you, Khan, Nuggy, and Olive. Thank you, Borealis. That is very sweet of you. Welcome back in. August of the 200 biddies. Absolutely amazing, Pearl. We love you so much. And you deserve nothing but the best. This is a lot, though. This is a lot. Thank you, August. Winged Minion, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Coming on in. I'm trying to get my cobblestone away here. I'm struggling. Thank you, Winged Minion. Hams at the 22 months as well. Love a wholesome break Pearl subfest. It's amazing how it just pops up out of nowhere. You just suddenly decided to make it a thing. Thank you. All the biddy love from myself and daughter Chris, and all the biddy love right back at you. Thank you so much. I hope you both are having a wonderful morning as well. Good morning. CD Shaw, your gift sub ran out today, so I'm resubbing the sneak in on the hype train. Loving the content. CD Shaw, you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you for continuing your sub. I appreciate that. Welcome back in. Something in my eyeball. There we go. Fine. I'm fine. Blimey, you guys are insane today, but thank you all so much. Ooh, I'm gonna get some stripped spruce wood here. Eddie's live. Thank you for the raid, lovely. Hello, hello. How you doing? And how was your stream? Give us all the details. You mean a lot to us. You're great. Can I reverse Uno card? Like, there's a reason I stream so much. It's a reason I've been consistent for the years that I have been. You know? So, you know, I'm just saying. Oop! Don't ignore that. Didn't see that. Okay, fine. Alright, can I break that without falling down? Yes, nice. Nice. So I'm gonna do, like, I thought maybe putting these in strips over here. And then, like, going down the hallway could look quite nice and make it a bit different from this. And just planks. Mezzo, gifting us up to Secret Agent. Thank you, House of Mezzo. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, Secret Agent. Welcome to the Spud family. Finished our mega project in Doctor Who for the TARDIS set. Oh. Allows us to record episodes, then a final few minutes in City Skylines. Oh, very nice. Finished your mega project in Doctor Who. So is that within Minecraft? So you're making a Doctor Who set in Minecraft? Is that correct? Just want to make sure I'm understanding that correctly. That sounds very cool. I haven't played City Skylines yet, though. I haven't really done too many management games recently. Given I'm playing Playtop, so... management games, huh? I'm gonna have to fall in the water here. I don't want to fall in the water. I'm just gonna have to do it, I guess. Okay. Making a Doctor Who episode in Survival Minecraft. Oh! Well, that sounds fascinating. I hope the development goes well. Very nice. Endo with the 10 gifted subbies. Endo and Curtis with the 10 gifted subbies. Both of you are coming in with those. Thank you very, very much. Oh, can I get back up there? Am I gonna struggle? I'm gonna struggle, aren't I? You know what? I'm just gonna make myself a step. Yeah. Thank you, Ando and Curtis. Both coming in with the 10 gifted. Ay. I still don't know what's going on with the 10 gifted button today. And then you've got a random 19 gifted button. Sean, why 19? That is a very particular number. Think of the 19 gifted subs. My gosh. Thank you so much, Sean. You found a new button. Yeah, that one doesn't exist by default on Twitch. You gotta create your own button for that one. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ashan. And, guys, if you got a gift sub there, welcome to the Spud family. Thank you very much. 19. It's a very peculiar number. Thank you. Dear golly. Dear golly. Can we do level 10? I mean, I think you guys already did level 10, right? What did it end at? Oh, it was a level 9. You were on level 10. Okay, but it finished at level 9 completion. That was so close. So close. But that's insane. Thank you all so much for that. Absolutely off the cuff random hype train you guys decided to do. That was a lot. Thank you. Oh, speaking of a lot, there's my beacon. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Milady Laughlop with the 14 months as well. Oh, did you resub for 6 months? Because I can't tell. So the thing is, right, that I'm actually getting annoyed at with Twitch on, doesn't happen as often, is the fact that, like, I can't tell who's resubbing for multiple months anymore. I can't tell. Because it used to be, like, this person resubbed for 6 months at tier 1, and then it would show how long they've been subbed for, which is exactly what it's showing me right now. But it's showing that for absolutely everybody that's resubbing, with the exceptions of the prime ones, when it's not the case. Because not everybody's been resubbing for multiple months. So now I can't tell when people are actually resubbing for a new bunch of multiple months, and I'm so confused why they've changed that. Because I can't tell. Please do tell me if they are multiple months, because I want to thank you properly. But Milady Laugh a Lot, thank you so much for another 6 months of resubbage. Lovely. Love you on the soup crew. Hint, hints. Ah, I see what you're doing there. I see them hints. Thank you so much, Milady. Welcome on back in, and thank you for the 6 month commitment there. Thank you. First time I heard of you was in Sausage's video as Santa Paula, and ever since then I've been in love listening to your voice. Especially now I'm pregnant and the hormones are giving me anxiety at times. Your voice gives so much comfort. This is the first time I get to see your stream, and I'm so glad I made it here. You're so amazing, and keep being the amazing person you are. Oh, well, thank you so much, Toasted Eyesore. I do hope that you're doing okay. I hope the anxiety isn't getting to you too much. I can imagine that might be very difficult. Sorry, my words absolutely suck right now because everyone broke my brain. Blame chat. But no, I hope you're doing okay. I would say congratulations on the pregnancy that's going on right now. And I hope all is well. And feel free to pop in anytime you want a space to kind of relax and maybe take your mind off things. It's wonderful to have you. Welcome on in, lovely. And thank you so much for the kind words too. I do appreciate that. The Santa Pola lore was definitely, like, I think it was a bit unexpected. I didn't expect to get, like, so... I don't know why I'm also doing this one strip at a time, by the way. So theatric with it. But that's what it ended up being like. Sausage is very much into the roleplay side of things, though, and he makes some beautiful, beautiful narrative storylines. So I was just sitting here innocently. We did nothing. Yeah, we did nothing, they say. We want to break Pearl, they say. There is conflicting word notions here, might I add. I will say as well, like, today has felt like a really good day in both, like, mental use and energy. And it's been wonderful. Like, even though you guys just completely melted my brain for a second there, everything has felt pretty good. I feel like I'm bringing myself back down to earth today, and it's wonderful. I felt like I could actually do things today without wanting to fall asleep at every instance. You know, it's been great. I feel like my word choices today haven't been horrible either. I've been using some vocab that I don't usually use as often, so I'm feeling really good today. Okay, what did I just walk in on? What did you walk in on? You tell me. Ashan, thank you for gifting 6 months of subby to Toasted Eyesore. Gifted 6 months of subby like that. Well, Toasted Eyesore. Welcome to the community, for one. For two, enjoy the 6 months from Ashan there on that one. Thank you so much. That was wild. What was wild? What did I say something? What did I say? What was wild? Oh, are you guys singing the Evil Anvil song? Okay, gotcha. Okay, I was confused for a second. I was like, what did I say something that was a little bit like... Did I accidentally botch some words? Even though I'm talking about my brain working today? Oh gosh, I just second guess that one. Cactus be cool. Thank you for the 21 months. It's been a while, apparently. It has. It has been a while. 21 months is a solid amount of time. That is, that's coming up on 2 years there. Coming up on 2 years, Cactus. Thank you so much. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Keita Crumb, thank you for the 100 biddies earlier, by the way. I appreciate that. Rofo, thank you for the 31 months. Howdy, mate. Hope you've been well. Happy 31, Pockers. Thank you, Rofo. Honestly, I've been alright. I've been alright. I've been fantastic today, but I've been alright. Overall. Thank you so much. Welcome back in, lovely. Dragon Bolt, thank you for the Prime as well. Coming on in with that one. Thank you so much, Dragon Bolt. And you know what? I think I managed to stay on top of it all today. That's great. Ratgora, thank you for the Prime as well. Why did I say that with such gusto? Thank you so much, Ratgora, for the Prime. Welcome on in. I kept up with it today. I'm proud of myself. Okay. So nervous and excited. You have an interview on Wednesday for a new career role job. Ooh. Well, like we say, it's good luck to announce it in the streams because people keep coming back saying they've gotten the job. But regardless of the fact, you're going to do amazing. You're going to walk in there, full confidence in you, your abilities, yourself, and you're going to show them what you got. All right? Go for it. Go for it. I wish you all the best. Go in there with full confidence. Don't sweat it, all right? Do your best. And, you know, if it turns out you don't get it, then it's okay. You can try again later. Try again another time. But otherwise, go in there full confidence. And give it your best shot. You know? Make your best shot. I believe. You get it. You get that job. Good to hear, mate. Nice to pop in. Life's far too busy these days to be a Twitch gremlin. That's fair enough, honestly. I don't watch as much Twitch myself as I used to. I used to have it up all the time in the background. To be fair, there was actually a period where I didn't watch a lot, and now usually there's some kind of hermit watching. Streaming that I can lurk in on. So if a hermit's streaming, odds are I'm lurking. Otherwise, I'll probably have like a YouTube video up in the background or something. No, I scratched a bit on my microphone. Yeah. So I mean, I guess I'm a bit more on Twitch now than I actually was before. But I certainly have that period myself as well. You did the whole song. Are you proud? You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. What do we think to this? I think this actually works really well. Like, it's a nice segregation of different segments. Like, we have the decking here with the spruce, but then when you go into the tunnel, I think it works really well. It's a simple little pattern. I don't usually do repeated patterns like this either. I'm not much of a repeated pattern girly, but that works well. I also did that on the walls too. Stripes in Minecraft and checkerboard as well. You don't see me do checkerboards pretty much ever, but stripes is also another pattern type that I don't typically do, and I did it on this building. And now I'm doing it on the floor as well. Is this my stripe era? Wait, what are the words? What are the letters about? You guys are role-playing Double Life in the chat right now. Is that what's going on? I'm confused. That's something confusing to your base? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Man, that ship looks kind of cool in sunset. What's the laugh like song? Okay, gotcha. As long as I can see like some chat that's related to the stream that I can reply to. Okay. I think this is working out. We do need lights in here, though. Which is the way that I want to do lights. So I want to embed them in the wall or embed them in the ceiling. That is the question. What lights would be solar punky in this instance? Probably wall lights. Embed them in the wall. With trapdoors, maybe. The beacon lights, I think I want to keep to inside buildings. Everyone's saying wall? Okay. When I say wall lights, I'm like, I'm going to put some shroom lights. Oh, frog lights, sorry, not shroom lights. Frog lights in the wall, but then have a trapdoor in front of them. Probably the copper ones. I reckon. Probably something like that. Because I got heaps of yellow frog lights. I got a lot of them. The thing is with copper bulbs is they're nice, but they're really dim when they oxidize. Even their normal light stance is actually quite low. But I do like the idea of copper bulbs. I mean, I guess we could do copper bulbs, but... Okay, hold on. Let's try it. Let's try some copper bulbs. Can these hiccups not exist right now, please? Okay, right. I don't have many in here. But I also want the oxidized forms so that I can deoxidize them to the right state that I want. So we're gonna grab these. We'll go get some... Hopefully I have actually some blaze rods in here. If not, we can go buy some. Where's all my blaze rods? I thought I had a bunch. Actually, you know what? They're probably in my firework chest, but I'm gonna leave those for the fireworks. We're gonna go buy some from the shopping district. And you know what? Let's get rid of some of this. Seeing as that my pathway was actually good where it was, I didn't have to extend it. Let's put these away. You go in there. That one in there. We'll leave those on me. We'll put the stone away though. You can wax copper bulbs? You can, yeah. You can. It's just that I want the second stage, not the very last stage. And I don't want to wait for those to oxidize the second stage. I don't often use the first stage of copper bulbs because they're quite bright. If it's right next to acacia, then I'll use it. But in this sense, because it's more on the second stage of oxidization in terms of the palette, I'd rather go for those. Phil Hall! Tier 2 for 3 months in advance. I saw that in the chat. It's the only reason why I was able to see that because it didn't tell me in my activity feed. 3 months in advance, tier 2. Phil, thank you. 2 months, tier 2. Blimey. Thank you so much for all the support today, Phil. I appreciate it. I mean, I can't just say just today either. It's multiple support. Look at the candles. Look at those candles. I like it. But no, thank you so much, Phil. I appreciate that as well. Welcome back in total as well. Thank you. Always so amazed at how clean you keep a large storage without auto sorting. Really is a beautiful sight watching you put everything back exactly where it goes. Thank you, Lorch. It's a lot easier, I think, than people realize to do it. And especially if you organize it in a way that your brain, you know, picks up on as like a muscle memory situation, then it's just kind of actually satisfying. Right? You finish a project, you put everything away after that project. That's just kind of how I've done it and how I typically tend to always do it. And it works really, it's really easy and super satisfying because like, right, I'm done with the project. You get to put everything away and then it feels good. You've got everything organized again. I was coming here for... What did I came... Oh, it's on the edge of my tongue. The blaze rods. Where do those sell? There? Over here? No, because that's neon. I'm pretty sure someone sells blaze rods, right? Oh, maybe over here. Hold on. This side. Ooh, there's a new build! I'm about to spoil it. Here. This is where it was. Okay, found it. I didn't read chat for that. I found it myself, okay? That actually sounds sarcastic. That was honest. I haven't read chat yet. 2 diamonds per stack. Let's get 3 stacks. There we go. Okay, little pop-up shop. Is this? I think this is Zed's, isn't it? Yeah, Zed's hot rods. Someone's building something over there. Wait, is that? Because that wasn't there before. Totally spoilers. I'm not gonna walk inside it. Zuma's video is already out. Oh, is that part of Zuma's thing? If it's already out, how long ago was it released? Well, the copper shop's all the way over there. That's not part of the copper shop. Unless he's extended it further out. Because his copper shop's against the wall. Today. Okay. If it's only a few hours ago, you guys can go watch Zuma's video for that one. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. Because I want to go have a look at it. Oh, it's a portal. Okay. I knew he was doing something with portals. Exit only. He's got an entry and exit. So where's the entry to it? Oh, you guys can see me running around. Entry must be up here. Okay, he's probably done that. But wait, you can't... Where is the entry? Zuma, how do you get... Where's the entry, mate? It's only exits. No entries allowed. Just exits. He might not have done the entry yet, I'm guessing. Because I'm presuming... That's probably... Yeah, the portal he's made is at 66, so it's too low. It's going to conflict with the postal service. Okay. Intriguing. It's a cool building, though. I like it. Alright. Be right back, jail. Yep, that's what it is. This is called the no spoiler territory jail. But Pearl still wants to go have a looky jail. Okay, we're good. No entry, doesn't connect properly. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I heard a bit about Zuma trying to solve that issue. But you gotta have it above 75. Like, unfortunately, that is the crux that came with the mail system. Is that all portals in the overworld now need to be above 75 if they're anywhere near a post box. Otherwise, you're gonna have trouble. Connects with Ethos Frogger. Right, yeah, it's his chunk loader. I saw that. His chunk loader. Okay. That's right, you guys are still singing. My gosh. My gosh. Jerome Mizzles, thank you so much for the 4 months. Still live, indeed. Yeah, got about, actually, today's stream has gone super fast. We've only got about 40 minutes-ish to go. 36 if we want to be exact. But yeah, no, still live, still going. Thank you so much, Drew Mizzles. Welcome back in, lovely. Okay. My favorite style of building. I like building multiple styles. I think it's a lot easier for me to answer what's my, like, least favorite, which is modern. My modern is my least favorite building style. And then when it comes to my style, I kind of have an amalgamation of styles. I kind of like have a base inspiration and then I just add to it how I feel like I want to add to it. So that's kind of the way that I tend to approach styles. I do love to build a good industrial style because the details that you can make with, actually, how do I make a copper bulb? The details that you can make with machines is quite extensive. So you can have a really immersive and interactive build when everything is machine focused. I need redstone. Need more redstone! Yeah, yawn. Sorry, guys. I've been up quite a lot today, to be fair. Sorry if I made you yawn. Or am I really? Am I really sorry at that point? That's the thing that you guys don't know. You'll never find out. Okay. Alright. You found lulling work to listen in. Oh, hi, Crispy. Welcome back. Hopefully work is treating you well today. Okay, chuck that in there. We have plenty of copper bulbs to now use. Oh, I need, while I'm down here, I need this stuff. Okay. Partially sorry? Yeah, I guess partially sorry is probably the good definition for it. Just partially sorry. Okay, so we're going to try using a couple of bulbs in here. Maybe we can just start from here. So we're going to do this. Oops, not that, obviously. That would be a horrible lighting solution. And we'll do that. Oh, we're going to turn it on first. Hold on. Wait, no, I don't have to turn it on. Well, I can wax that first. I need a button. Give me a button. Button. I put buttons. I have buttons in the stone chest. I know that sounds weird. This is my my crafted stone pits. There we go. Okay. Whether the yawn didn't make me yawn, but you saying that you hope it did make me? Ah, there we go. I'll take it. Okay, so we got that. And I was thinking with this, hold on, let me grab hello, voice. I was thinking that if we grab some trapdoors as well. Okay, this is a good example. Got 2 wax exposed ones. That perfect use case scenario. And do this on either side of them. Again, more trapdoors for Gem to flick, but I thought that could look pretty good. Segmented down there. All those wooden buttons I made. Oh, those buttons are no-go zones. They gotta stay where they are. It'll be expensive. Yeah, but I mean, I got a lot of trapdoors around the base. I've done it before. I can do it again. It's okay. Zuma just continues to get sales out of me at that point. Okay. How many blue ones we have? We got a few blue ones we can use here. See, these are all just the regular... I mean, I could place regular trapdoors down and just let them oxidize. Because we know what it's going to look like now. And I'm sure I'll be in the area long enough for those to oxidize anyway. That's what I did for my flower shop. It'll save me a lot. I think we'll use those as a backup. As a last bit. So we'll use these up first. Okay. My music stopped. Add more music. There we go. Flipping those trapdoors will be just like tilting paintings in the hallways. I tell you, I'm going to come back one day. And they will absolutely all be flipped. I'm fully expecting that, but you know what? It's worth it. It's just like how I build my doors each and every the same way every season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we thinking 7 as a gap option? Let's see if that's far enough apart. I think 7 works. Obviously, they're not going to be that color, of course. I got to oxidize them. But I think... Should we do 9 or 7? Gotta take the torch off the wall to test the lighting, by the way. How far does that reach? Quite far, actually. Hold on, let me get rid of these. Okay, so that reaches like that. Actually, here is probably about right. Although, I could overlap them. We could go to 9. You guys are all saying 9 as well. Let's try going to 9, because I think that lighting actually ends up working out okay. Let's break these. Because that'll overlap with that one and be just fine. Yeah, 9 looks a little bit nice. Okay, a little bit nicer. Alright, let's do that. Okay, and we just need a couple of these. There we are. Bam, bam, bam. Little bit of a button. Nice. Okay, right. Now that should cover it. Nice. That actually works well. Cute, simple lighting. I'll take it. What if they were down with the polished granite? Wait, what? Oh, down at the very bottom? I think I prefer them a bit more face height. I totally understand your sentiment, though, with the down at the bottom. I mean, we can always try it on this side. I'll still line it up with this one. Can always give it a go. I ain't gonna be averse to trying to give things a go. Okay. We can always see what you guys prefer at the end of the day. So if they were on here. No, I prefer them up there. Like, of course I haven't done the trapdoors on the bottom. Hold on. I'll give it a fair assessment. What do you reckon, chat? Alternated the sides of where the lights are? The only thing with that is I'm worried it'll look a bit funny from the entrance. I like the bottom, but both work. Yeah, I would say they both work. Right, I'll give it credit where credit's due. The bottom does look quite nice, but I think I prefer there slightly more. Down below it looks like a subway, up top looks nicer. Yeah, I think in this sense, if I was building a subway, that would work really well. But because it's a tunnel, it is a tunnel, but it's up in the normal levels of walking areas. Now my words are failing on me after all this time. I think this works out. I mean, even from this perspective, this is kind of cool to see that. I think it works slightly nicer. And I would decorate the walls too, by the way, if we did the bottom, but I think I just like that one slightly more for this instance, but this does look nice. That was a good suggestion. It was a good suggestion. It does look good. Okay. I will 100% give you that. It was great. Good shout. I could probably utilize that probably somewhere else, because with this base, right, the main goal that I want to do... Oh, in fact, I could just alternate it going... You guys made even that second one be on that side. What I want to do is actually like make this base completely walkable in all facets, okay? I want you to be able to get to each part of the base in multiple different ways. So I don't want this to be the only walkway to get out of here, right? I'm going to add different staircases around the place. But everywhere you go, you can get to another part of the base. So let me show you exactly what happens when you walk my base. So with this one, you'll come up here. You're going to come out of the purple farm. Don't mind this horrible jumpy jumps right now. Right, you come out here at the purple farm. Okay. Now in the future, I want to make a path that goes down over here straight to the storage. This one obviously is a terraformed bit that goes right down to the front of the base as well. I'm going to go this way. We got this walkway over here. This comes down. This goes this way down to my storage. But when you're in the storage, you've got the way down to my mines, but you can also go up here. And you have a shortcut to the front of my base. Honestly, that's one of my favorite shortcuts. But you got that area. It's a nice little secret hole. Then this one comes back around and you're back up here again. If you go in here, in fact, the new pitcher plant farm that I do is going to connect up to this too, but there's a door out this side. Then you're back around here again. This will be a staircase up to the next section of the building up there when I eventually make it. But basically everything is walkable and you can take shortcuts depending on how well you know the base. I'm trying to think, do I have any other special ways to get around? I think that's the main one. I think the main one is literally the my smelter room. Hey, you can go through here and just get straight back to the start of the base again. This is one of my favorite shortcuts. In true Solarpunk fashion, it should be walkable in many ways and intuitive. 100%, yeah. It's supposed to flow nice, right? So you kind of just walk through the base and you find yourself at different areas, but you'll eventually find yourself back home again. Oh, there we go. Here's another path. You come down here. This is the section with the mud farm, the concrete converter, and my glow lichen farm. And then you can walk up these stairs and you're back at the front of the base again. Once you learn the base, like it's good. It's just intended, it's not intended for you to get lost. It's just intended for you to be able to navigate around the place and find yourself in different places easier. Like, you've still got your main paths, but you've got a bunch of different side paths as well that you can take once you learn them. I know Tango had trouble finding the door. I don't know how Tango's still having trouble with my base this season, but Tango can't talk, alright? Because let's go to my neighbor's house for a second. This guy gets confused over my base. This is one building, right? One building. You go this way. You got stairs that go down here. That's fine. That's easy enough. Oh, you got a door at the back? Okay, you got a back door out there too. Cool. You come down here. This was his portal before. You go up here. You go up these stairs. You end up in this little weird halfway section. Oh, you got a ladder. This also goes to outside. Okay. You've got a ladder. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. But you've got this little staircase. That connects to this staircase up here. And goes up to the storage. You come back down here. Oh, there's another staircase. Oh, there's also this staircase. This goes to the front balcony. Okay. Oh, this staircase attaches to this staircase, which came out of this staircase. Okay. But you've also got this staircase, which goes to a little room. So let's go up this staircase then, because this connects to that staircase. So we'll go up this way. Oh, look, there's another two staircases. This one goes down. This one goes out to the balcony. There's no other staircases off this one. Okay, you go up this staircase. All right, you're back in the storage room. We're going to go up this staircase now. And now we're here at a balcony. Oh, there's another staircase. Okay, goes into a brewing room. All right. Oh, there's another staircase. Okay. That wasn't a staircase. That's a little indent. There's another staircase, which goes to a place That isn't finished. Can someone tell me how this man gets lost in my base after making this? How many staircases can a man fit in a singular build? It took me so long to figure out how to get around this place. Okay? It's... Okay, I thought that was another secret area for a second there. Alright, you're gonna go down here. Oh, that's not the front door staircase. It's this one over here. There you go, you're gonna go to that one. Then you can get to the front door. Oh wait, but that's not the front door. That's the side entrance. This is the front door. How do we get up to the other staircase? Hold on, let's find it. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. I literally just showed you all the staircase. There we go. That's the side entrance staircase. Oh, look, there's another. There's that section. There you go. Okay, that's not. There it is. Found it. Okay, got it. Right, there we go. You can't tell me that you didn't get lost with that. Like, what is going on in that house? I've never been so lost in a Minecraft build. Oh. Lemon juice! Your Solarpunk Town and Joel Cyberpunk Town are my favorite builds this season, and they're so similar and so different in so many ways. I love it to watch them evolve alongside each other. The emphasis on walkways and interconnectivity between buildings is one of my favorite details of both. Hey! Well, thank you so much. Joel's build is absolutely amazing. He's doing fantastic. I wish I could see it from here. Let me turn up my chunks. It looks beautiful. Oh, you can see it slightly in the background there, but even like the silhouette, it's absolutely gorgeous. I think, when was the last time he released an episode? Because there's been new terrain come up. I had to, in my last episode, I had to avoid that bit of terrain because I noticed it was new. So I was trying not to show it on camera. A couple days ago? Okay, good. He did release that. Right. I couldn't upload that in my video, so I had to like make sure I was focused on the hole and not the side of it. Oh, that was a lot going through Tango storage. That took a lot out of me, man. Okay. Oh, now that I've loaded in the chunks, it's gonna pop up on Bobby Mod now. Trying not to spoil Tango's thing, even though he just uploaded, which is fine. Don't feel as guilty if I looked at it, but I want you guys to see his video. Okay, right. That face is just right, isn't it? I like it. Okay, now, yeah, someone suggested we put this on the opposite wall. Which we could do. Let's see what it looks like if we did do that. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. We'll take that one. Only problem is, whenever I move them, I have to light them up again. Okay. Do we prefer alternating? Or all on, like, obviously I would mirror it. What do we reckon? Mirror or alternating? I love getting your guys' feedback, so... A lot of people are saying mirror. Alternating feels more the spirit. Is it because alternating feels more organic? Oh, now you guys are saying alternating. Talk about confusing. There was like legitimately like everyone was saying mirror. And now everyone's saying alternating. Alright, switch up, why don't you? Alright, let me do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll for this one. Okay. I'm gonna let it go for a couple minutes. Mirror and alternating. I'm gonna let you guys choose. Like, I'm gonna have no opinion in this, no say. You guys are gonna choose it for me. Okay, so mirror alternating. So this is alternating. And then mirrored would be this. Dun, dun, dun. It's a couple minutes. I'll try and do this in a couple minutes just so you can have time to decide. Okay, this would be mirrored. Where is that? Yeah. Whoopsies! How long does it take for a pearl to build some lights in a hallway? Alright, there we go. That's mirrored. Why not ceiling? We had a whole thing deciding on the wall or the ceiling before. We wanted to do the walls. Okay. Do alternating, and then if we don't like it, we can mirror it. I mean, you've got a point. You got a point. Ceiling is even numbers. It is, but I mean, doing stuff from the ceiling isn't a bad. I would just do 2 globes instead of 1. It's a 50-50 situation. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I mean, if it is like pretty close, if it literally is, you know, by only a few votes, we can try alternating first, see what we think, and then we can mirror it if we want to do the other way. It is, wow, that is incredibly close. Literally the same count. 420, 422, 432, 437. How have you guys made it so that close? Oh my gosh. Mirror's definitely nicer. Team Mirror. Oh my gosh. We're going heads or tails. All right, you guys just flipping coins. That's what it is. None of you guys are actually picking. You're just flipping a coin. Because I think both probably look good, you know? It's just... Oh my gosh. Mirror's too much? It might be. Alright, I've been alternating 1 by 4. 600 votes to 596. Are you saying we just got 1.1 thousand, actually 1.2 thousand of you to vote on some lights? That's a lot of people that just voted. Wow. The interactability. I voted. Thank you, Joe. You still streaming, by the way? You're not streaming. Oh my gosh. Which one did you vote for, Joe? This is the important question. What did you go for? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we'll try alternating first. We'll see how we feel, and then we'll change it up if we don't like it. Wrapped up already, voted for Mirror. Okay, Joe's on Mirror side. Alright, alright. We'll try alternating and see how we feel, eh? Okay. I love it. I love how many of you guys got involved. I think that's so cool to me. Okay. Well, now we got to count 7 from this one. Wait, no, it's 9, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's at the torch. Wonderful. Okay, so that one goes here. Alright. I love it. I feel like we've been really productive today. We've had some really nice conversations. I don't know. I'm happy with the progress. You know? I mean, given we've only really dug out this tunnel, organized our storage. But I also showed you the updates to deduction as well. We've been having a nice chat overall. We've linked up the staircase properly. Had some little funny tidbits. I think it's been a really solid stream today. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On this side. There we go. Okay, you in there. Thank you. Flick you on. Alright. And then my lovely trapdoors. Beautiful. Okay. Did I wax? I waxed these ones, right? No, I didn't wax the bulb. Okay, we're fine. Missed 3 hours of photo content? Yeah, we're at 3:46 now. We've only got 15 minutes left. Today has gone incredibly fast. Incredibly fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also at the torch. Look at my torch placement. Matching up without me realizing. There. Okay, little button to turn it on. Okay. Ooh, actually, you might not have to use the fully oxidized trapdoors, surprisingly enough. We might actually be good. That is amazing. I'm so happy not to have to wait for my trapdoors to oxidize. Hello. Past tense versus present. Excuse me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right there. Lovely. Okay. Slept in way too much? Well, it means you probably needed it right then, Quaitron. Hope you slept well. You know, that's the important bit. It's good to see you, lovely. Varellen, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Start redstoning so we get a longer stream. Ah, I see. I see how it is. Unfortunately, I don't actually have anything to redstone right now. Get rid of these torches. Okay, and then one more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, perfect, actually. That's pretty good placement of the light. I'll take it. That one there. If we do mirror, I'm gonna need a lot more trapdoors. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Like an absolute nugget. Thank you. Okay, get rid of that one. Thank you. Now, it looks pretty dark in here, but this is mob-proof. So this is a really good way. I love that mobs only spawn on light level 0 now, because it means you can do so many more, like, aesthetic, moody areas. Because look at that. That looks like kind of a dark, foreboding tunnel. And it just has atmosphere to it. How do we feel about the alternating? I think it looks really good for moody lighting. If we didn't alternate it, then it would be a lot brighter in there. What are we feeling? What about 30 brightness? That'd be pretty dark. Ooh, that's a dark tunnel. I mean, I feel like Minecraft is just incredibly dark in general. It doesn't help the sun's going down. That's a moody tunnel right there, though. If you decide to you have to do mirror, wait for 1.21. Yeah, look, honestly, if we're updating in like the next few days, I should probably wait. Because then I would be able to actually probably craft a lot more trapdoors than I can right now. Yeah, I think the main thing that I would say throws off the alternating is that it would make more sense for the entrance to be symmetrical, right? I think that's the main thing that just kind of is like, you know? I like the moody lighting from it. I'm just not sure if I want it to be full alternating here. I feel like the symmetrical is probably going to go a bit nicer. You know? I definitely like the mood. But because the entrance in itself is symmetrical, when you have that there and not one on the other side, it can feel a little bit, yeah, it feels wonky, right? I am all for asymmetrical stuff. As you know, my base is basically an entire asymmetrical design. Even this, I added a random pink stripe on the side of my build because why not? But I think in this situation, it might look better if we alternate. Why was I trying to go 88 for that? It's not my heavy. But I think I will. You guys have a point. I think we'll wait till 1.21 so that I don't have to like waste all my copper. The amount of copper that Zoom has got from me because I've been making trapdoors is ridiculous. So yeah, I think this was a really good trial though. I think we symmetricalize it because that's totally a word. Okay, it looks good when you're walking through it. I really like walking through this. It's cool. Mirror with non-light blocks on the other side. You're saying basically make the pattern symmetrical, but only have the alternating ones light up. Because I like that idea, honestly. I actually like that idea. Symmetric for entrance and exit, alternating inside and add pots with flowers and maybe benches on the blank walls opposite the lights on the wall. For sure, yeah. I do like the pots. I want to use more of them. Got a few of them around the base. Walking through, you jump all the way. I mean, that's walking in Minecraft terms, right? Does symmetrical include texturing? Yeah, so I'll add some details on these walls. Don't worry, it's not going to stay this clean. I'll definitely be using some glow lichen as well on the walls to make it a bit more grungy under there. But I think I like the idea of creating the symmetrical look, but only lighting up the alternating ones. So we still have this effect, but the pattern looks symmetrical. I think that's a really smart way of going about it. What I will do, I will wait until we update, because that's going to be a lot of trapdoors that I'm going to need. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And it's 6 copper blocks per 2, I think? So 6 times 7? What is that, 41? No, why did I say 41? 43? Trying to quick math on stream. I don't like my 7 times tables. 42. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, 6 times 7. It can't be an odd number. Why did I say that? Anyway, I second guess myself. It's fine. In fact, I probably triple guessed it myself at that point. Anyway, maths on stream, right? It's a recipe for disaster. Okay. Why are copper trapdoors so expensive? That was the old recipe when they did the snapshots. Luckily, they updated it in 1.21. What is the price now? Is it 2 copper blocks? For 2 trapdoors? Like a regular trapdoor recipe? What's the recipe now? It's not, Andrew. No, this is a private server, lovely. It's 6 ingots? Oh, that's so much better. But, wait. How do the oxidized versions work? Can you only make it in its fully deoxidized form? Because I actually hate that. Oh. No, I hate that. I actually hate that. Why couldn't they just make it 2 copper blocks for 2 trapdoors? Like, I'll take it. Yeah, it's more. It's like it's 3 more ingots essentially, because if it's 6 for 2 right now, I would pay 3 more ingots to be able to just craft it at the right oxidization state. Why did they go to? And why 6? All the other. I guess all the other trapdoors are. I guess they gotta make it consistent with all the other crafting recipes, don't they? Because 2 blocks next to each other is a pressure plate recipe. In everything else. I see why they've did it, but that's painful. Because, legitimately, I think 2 copper blocks to be able to choose which oxidization state you want would be fantastic. But I get that that is the recipe for a pressure plate. And not a trapdoor and everything else. That would be 18 ingots, though. You do have a good point, yeah. It's still 18 ingots. Or maybe just give us more. Just add, like, B4 trapdoors instead of 2. Or whatever. I don't know. Something to help it out. I feel like they could have adjusted that. But I don't like not being able to craft our oxidization state. That's really... That's not fun. That's not fun. I'm tempted actually to just use the rest of these trapdoors. If I'm going to go to the next version anyway, where I've got to craft the trapdoors at this state, I might as well just finish up the tunnel as it is with these that I've got in my inventory. It's not going to change anything. I've already got these crafted. Petition for X to sell copper trapdoors at various oxidizations. It would be a good selling point for X, honestly. And it could charge out of the butt with it too, because they're more painful than all the other blocks. All right, we're just gonna build it with these. Okay. Ugh. Okay. At least they're not like they don't stick out terribly, you know. They kind of blend in with the wall a little bit. It's not great, but they'll oxidize eventually. As long as these aren't waxed, they're not. Okay. Okay, let's just use these for now. Right. So we're not turning those on. Okay. This is gonna look weird for a little bit. Think he plans to do that though, the way his shop is set up? Honestly, major props to Zuma for the copper shop. Like, the amount of stock that he's been able to put out. And we demand so much of it too, because we hate waiting for things to oxidize. That's just us. That's what we do. I have been, last season, I think, sorry, that was a bit of a peek of the microphone. Last season, I was just placing the blocks down and waiting for them to oxidize. I didn't really care too much about buying pre-oxidized stuff, but these days, I just don't have the patience for it. So, he's making bank out of that. Okay. Just gonna come back every now and again to wax those. Okay. There we are, and then the last one here, and then we gotta end our stream. Basically, we're at 3:57 right now. That time flew today. Absolutely flew. Let's see if we can do these stairs. Now, assuming I would do those in spruce, but the thing is, that's jungle up there. I can probably do a spruce floor and then do maybe like a strip spruce log to separate the jungle and the spruce area. That can probably work out. In fact, I have the logs right on me right now. So remember, Phil, the Statue of Liberty took 25 years to turn green, so just thank Mogan. It doesn't take years to make it oxidize. Oh my gosh. Look, you got a point. I'll give it to you. I felt watching with my kiddo today, and she's hoping you'll wish her your dad happy birthday. Thanks so much for the great family content. Oh, Pogs and sausages. Hello to you both. It's lovely to see you. And indeed, a big happy birthday to her father. I hope he has an absolute wonderful day. And congratulations on another trip around the sun as well. I hope you all have an absolutely beautiful day. And hopefully he's able to put his feet up and relax. We love it. Honey makes a nasty sound. Yeah, look, the honey sound is kind of gross. I'll give you that. Jim, okay? Just logging in and out constantly. Well, I mean, for some people it is lagging in and out. It happens, but for some people it's also like doing thumbnails and stuff like that. Or if you just gotta get a small clip here and there. That's kind of another reason. So, not too sure. Could be either. It was also your birthday yesterday, Eddie's. It was your birthday yesterday as well. Lots of birthdays going on right now this month. Happy birthday for yesterday, Eddie's. Congratulations on another trip around the sun for you as well. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful day. Why am I wearing Scar's hat? I did a little bit of murdification on the weekend. Let's just say that. But it was warranted. It was self-defense. They were going to murdificate me otherwise. I'm using Tango words now. Okay. That's fine. A linguist blower? I'm butchering your name. That was a horrible butcher. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in, lovely. I'm sorry I butchered that. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I've caught up with everybody today, by the way. Please do yell at me if I've missed anyone, but I've been trying to keep on top of it today. Okay. I kind of like, I take people's lingo every now and again and kind of like use it against them whenever I'm recording with them. I'll typically morph to messing around with them a little bit. And the ification stuff I have been using while Tango's been around. Just to mess around with him a little bit. Okay. That one there, and then one more level. Okay, and then I think I'm just gonna make this one straight planks here. We're not gonna do the lines on it. Although, lines might actually look pretty decent still. Probably do that there. Let's try it out. Let's give it a go. I gotta end stream, but we're gonna just finish these stairs, considering we spent all stream doing it. Okay, that looks weird. Let's try putting it here. Let's see. Had the Arms Gold in one of your intros and I've been binge listening to it. Thanks for the song. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's a good song, isn't it? You guys, I've had that as my intro song for years and you guys won't let me change it. I tried. I tried. And you were like, Pearl, why? No, put it back. Okay, that actually looks decent. I'll take it. It continues the stylization of the tunnel. Oh, I gotta do that bit down there as well. I think this one should be full plankage, maybe? Just based on... Like, because otherwise we would have to change the orientation of the logs and it might look a bit weird, so we'll just do regular planks here. Okay. Just do something like that. There we go. Okay, right, we're partially connected. Oh, look, that one's oxidized. Yeah. Nice. Anyone else oxidized? Just the one? Just the one. It's okay, I got excited for that little one. That little singular trapdoor, right? But this tunnel's looking good. And hey, now there's an official entry and exit down to my storage without having to use wings. Nice. I'm happy with that. Once they oxidize, it's going to look a lot better, but it's looking interesting. Plus, I'm going to add details on the walls too, so it's not just go for bulbs and things. But this is looking nice. I'm glad we had stuff to do today. You know, it's nice to be able to do something and not have to worry about it, like being in the video or whatnot, or how much can I do. It was just do it. Just do it today. Another dog oxidized, you're right. I see you. I see you back there. Yeah, nice. Okay, it shouldn't take too long for these oxidized. We're going. Okay, and it's moody. I like it. Nice. Okay, but right, that is going to be it for the day, guys. I appreciate you all coming in. I'll be live next on Wednesday at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back on Hermitcraft doing some Hermitcrafty things if you're interested in popping back in. But thank you all so much for coming in today. It's lovely to have you. Anyone who came in with a follow today as well, thank you so much. Welcome into the community. And thank you for everything today, though, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for absolutely going crazy earlier. Way too much spoilerage, but thank you so much for all the support. You all are amazing. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day, everyone. Have a beautiful Tuesday. And I'll catch you on Wednesday. We'll see who's live. Thank you, Sean, for the biddies. Thank you, lovely. Who have we got? Who have we got that's live? Let's see. Need the following tag. Ren is live on the server. I don't usually get to raid Ren. Looks like Ren has just gone live 6 minutes ago, so perfect. We'll pass you on to Ren, everybody. All right, let's do a hashtag potato party for our raid message in the chat. And stay wonderful. Seriously, you guys mean a lot to me. And I hope you know just how absolutely beautiful you all are. Thank you so much for being some of the best people out there and keeping that positivity going. Because we need that in this world. So thank you everybody so much. Have a good rest of your night. I'll catch you later, everyone. Bye. Bye.
Everything is wrong. You feel like it's your fault. Just remember, I will be there for you, baby. Remember, there's nothing out there to get you. Don't forget it. When life throws lemons, just call on me. Now